Once again, time for another SMW Central's Creativity Convention. This is the 20th anniversary of SMW Central, which is a very long time when you think about it. We're presently listening to Ports for Pizza, Pizza Tower Port, good eating. I don't know what level it's used in. And it's made by Full Cannon, which is pretty sweet. And yeah, we're just going to take a look at some requests and see what people are interested in looking at. But as traditionally, I usually pick the first one. I've wanted to see this one for a while. The Devious 4 Chronicles, The Crater ReTold, which apparently is a remake of an older hack, but you can kind of tell these are Neptunia characters. And I looked around, I thought it looked fun. We're just going to play it for a little bit, and then we'll move along on our list. But that is the plan. Let us turn off the Ports for Pizza, switch ourselves over to this, where we can actually see all of the gameplay and hear all of the gameplay, and move along. And I'm not doing any USB shenanigans for this specific thing because it has a custom character and I don't feel like it. It's also an 8 megabyte SA1 hack, which is never a good sign. Alright, we got health pips. What's up, Max? I assume there was something there, but we won't worry about it. Some sort of intro I skipped. Oh, this is a story-heavy hack. You can skip all cutscenes with the start button. Interface operational. Operator. Rogan Hammer. Squad leader. Relaying orders from HQ. Standby. Mission. Investigate criminal syndicate Hamal. Operations. Location. Watchman Nebula. Sector G15. Planet Hades. So it starts. Team. I'm glad to see you all alive and ready. We were born ready, sir. Alright, team. Ears open. Raven, wake up. I am awake, sir. If I may, sir, what are we doing coming all this way out here in the middle of nowhere? Watchman is a dead system. There's nothing out there. And that makes perfect environment for the enemy. HQ did a scan of this nebula recently, and our deep space scanners actually picked something up. There's activity on planet Hades. It turns out what they thought was a blip on the radar is still there. So what that means is something is going on out there. That's right. Intel suggests it is Hamal, as we have discovered small vessels coming this way over the past few cycles. HQ wants us to investigate the planet and report back our findings. What's up, ladies man? They believe the Syndicate may have a huge operation going on right under our noses. At the moment, the mission is recon. What I report back will determine what'll happen next. Alright, gonna kick some Hamal tail, sir. Don't get too worked up, brother. So you say, but admit it, you're excited too. Really? You too? I know you young ones are excited to take down some criminals, but I always consider the best success in a mission is when I do not have to fire my weapon. Pilot? Well, how soon do we land? About to enter Hades' orbit, sir. Standing by. Well, that's pretty snazzy. I have a lot of pips now. I wonder what that means. Successful breach of Hades' atmosphere. Alright, team. We'll be touching down in just a bit. Let's keep it tight and try not to separate from one another. Understood? Yes, Captain. Let's find out what Hamal is up to. Hey, Samir. What do you think Hamal could be up doing all the way out here? Beats me, but we'll find out sooner rather than later. Kinda weird they choose a planet like Hades for their ops, though. That planet is reportedly unstable. They're just weird like that. Like, do you want to get a drink with me after this? Focus on the mission, kid. Save the date midnight talk for when we get home. If we get home. Raven, when we land, you take point. Right. Alright. Oh, those are guns! I was briefly weirded out by the undulation. I'm like, that does not look right. Oh, no, they're guns. Okay, I can see this now. This is kind of nifty. Let's go down a hole! That is a lot of sprites that are following me around. This can't go on forever. Looks like the 32x32 sprite system, too. What button did I press to do that? Crap. Left, right. I'm not sure how I'm accomplishing this. Probably should look at a readme or something. Oh, this is like a cutscene. Whenever one of them gets close enough, they stick a bomb on it. Yeah, someone sticks a bomb on it at least. I'm not sure which of us. Hey, look. Not. I didn't throw my guns, I simply jumped on his head. For being a scary alien syndicate, they're not very good at this. Now you see the Voidverse one? Absolutely. 8 megabyte SA1s don't come around all that often, but you can go bigger, surprisingly. I think you can go all the way up to 12. If you are truly... It's kind of weird to suddenly see Mario 3 bricks. Alright. Wait, we don't... You gotta slide, okay. To the left. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped on this dude. Yeah, I probably should have jumped on the dude. It's a door. Is it a jar? It's not a jar. I'm also gonna try my best to pay attention to the time and not spend the first, like, hour playing this. Which is usually a failure of mine in a great number of these streams. That's them all right. Ellis, get on the computer. See what you can find. Let's see what these bastards are up to. Yes, sir. I'm still waiting to see how this hooks into Neptunia. Odd. Captain, I don't think this is a small system. What? That can't be right. What does it say? Unauthorized access. Distress set. Sentinel deployment unsuccessful. Unauthorized access. Strange. I would have thought this was one of their bases. If I may, sir, we're all familiar with the symbol of the octopus that represents them all. We're familiar with the ringed hex that represents the sorcerers of the Advanced Galactic Security System. So what's this symbol? I can't see it. I'm not too familiar with that. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen that symbol at all. We've taken on a number of their camps and bases. I've never seen a building like this on one of their bases. 12 is theoretical limit you can map without some way of banking. But SA1 is limited 8. Really? I thought you that had the MMC chip in it that allowed you to do the banking. Yeah, no jar of dirt for me. Why do we need all that space? RAM space outside dynamic graphics? Possibly. Why would anyone need that? Use all that much space? It would be up to them. This is someone else's stuff. Whoever it is, they're breaking intergalactic law. Watchman system is barred from intergalactic use, resource allocation or otherwise. As the AGST, it is our job to find them and bring them in. Ignorance of the law does not excuse one of having to follow it. I think they're aware. No intergalactic entity is unaware to galactic law. Regardless of who or what Hamal is here, if they're interested, then it's only bad news. Let's find their ringleader and take him out. I want answers to what's going on here. I know for certain that was one of Hamal's barricades. I can easily blast her with a charge. Okay. There's fewer of us now. Oh, is this the barricade? I gotta say, as far as like ducking animations go, that is extensive comparatively. What's in the box? I'll take that. I like little spider dudes. Oh, I got caught on the roof. Good thing there's a health system. Otherwise, I'd be cooked. Let's take away some of the gravitas, that thing when your boss is spinning around all the time. Wait, what? Ow. See, that's the problem with having this giant group. Interlopers get inside of it, and then you can't tell what's going on. Hello? Shit. It's Angst! How'd they find us? Shut up, you. There's nothing to be scared of. Two of Hamal's top operators. Shinohara, only you could get through those gates. Sir, not to be brash, but those are specialists, Captain. So are we. But that's right. Saya Yuzuyazaki. Recognize me, do ya? Best wipe those frowns off your faces. We can't have lots of fun if you're too scared, you know. What's out there that you criminals want? What is this place? Our science team believes it to be a core bore. That sounds really boring. You know that harvesting the cores of the planets is illegal. Like that matters. Doesn't matter whose base this was before. It's mine now. I'm not gonna let some dirty, axed space cops take away what's mine. I want to have some fun. But first we have to get rid of some meddling pests. Secret ninja art, oven bursts! Captain! Everyone! And closing gate? What? Great. Oh, I was hoping that maybe Cutie Piggy or maybe Miss Green Hair to myself. But I don't mind going one-on-one with the captain's little puppy boy. That's a line to say, isn't it? That's a private party. Let's have some real fun. You're about to get smashed, little boy. Boss fight? Boss fight. Okay. She turned into a spider. You know, actually, there's nothing in the Evil Overlord guide that says do not turn into a spider. It's only don't turn into a snake that never helps. Ow. Okay. This is not going well. Those are spin jumpable, that's good to know. Wasn't prepared for that. Oh, actually, no, we can just do this. Boss takes a lot of hits. Marge up there sells it. It's true. Most hacks could be any other fan game if not looking closely. Absolutely. Takes care of you, demon. Shit, in the confusion of the battle, it looks like Shinohara got away. I just have to take care of her later. As for you, under the authority of the Advanced Galactic Security Team, you are now under arrest. Saya. Good job, soldier. I know if anybody could defeat her, it'd be you. Now take her in. Make him away, toys. I've confirmed that Shinohara has gotten away. We'll have to go after her later. Containing Saya is of highest priority. I disagree, Captain. Shinohara might be the only one who knows anything about this place. She's likely the only person around who can get any deeper in this place. If this place is really a core bore, I'm aware. Judging from the lack of security beyond blocking gates, whoever this place belongs to is long gone. But with all of the alerts that have been going out, they'll probably be coming back. It's just a waiting game now. Team, we're headed back to the ship. We're going to set a trap. Hamal will more than likely have reinforcements coming to assist Shinohara if we need to be ready. Yes, sir! Let's see if we can't make this monster talk. A spider, so what, in my Mario? Fantastic. Alright, start talking. What is this place? And what does Hamal want with it? If I find out you're lying and this place is one of your secret bases, I'll personally make sure you're locked away for a long time. You deserve that much already. Well, this place really is a core bore. You're gonna be saving us some trouble. I'm telling you, I don't know anything. I'm just muscle. Goodness. Shinohara is the one that knows everything. She wouldn't stop going on to command about how what we found here is impossible or some shit. Tell me everything. That was everything. Shinohara is with logistics, and they were talking about how the Watchman system would be a great place to settle down and build our forces. Given Watchman isn't closely monitored by, anybody, it was a smart move. Was. Then logistics started losing their minds. Somebody else had the same idea and beat us to it. Scanned the system for a while. It read dead. But when the survey teams arrived, your science vessels picked up industrialization on the surface. That's also how we found out something was going on down here. Yep. I'm no techie, but even I understand a machine as big as the one on this planet shouldn't be able to hide from deep space scanners. That's why Shinohara's out there. Logistics ran another deep space scan on Watchman system, and guess what? Nothing came up on the scanners. Our ship was detected, yes, but the machinery on the surface, nope, nada, nothing. The planet was reading dead. Only recently we've been able to crack the codes to get into the place. After some looking around, Shinohara believes it's a core bore. We were trying to get in deeper, and that's when you guys showed up to ruin the fun. It's everything I know, I swear. Captain, I believe her. The core bores are theoretically impossible machines to create, but I've reviewed the structure several times and the design is consistent with the concepts of such machines. This is what the scientific community believes such machines would look like. Massive and heavily energy costing. I had the ship doing a scan of the structure while we were inside, and the results were surprising. The design of the building is more like this. As you can see, it's very different from what was concepted. Regardless of whether it is here or is of one design or another, Hamal does not have the ability to create something like this. So it's somebody else's stuff. We have to destroy it. Core metal holds the potential to completely destabilize the galactic market. Once it's introduced, it'll be impossible to get away from once it takes hold. Thankfully, I've managed to isolate the power core of the bore. Once it's destroyed, it should create a chain reaction, which I think is 2 words, that will destroy the rest of the facility. Whoever designed this must have been a genius. They were more than aware of the weaknesses of the power cores, but they relied on isolation and their stealth technology to keep this place hidden. Alright, you two, get some rest. I'll keep an eye on Widowmaker here. So much text. This vague feeling, I know what this is already. Oh, this actually isn't that. What the hell? That shook the whole planet. Better check in on everyone. It's a very long first level. You look like you're quite shaken. No, right? Is that an earthquake? Or I guess a Hades quake? No, that was something quite different. The captain's probably getting everyone together. What are you going to do? Someone has to stay and guard the ship. Anything that happens to it, we're cooked. To be honest, I'm still kind of waking up. Stick around. I'm going to go check on the others. I guess this? Does this do something? Looking quite shaky. We already did this. Okay, good. It didn't break. Does it even have levels over? It had an overworld. I entered a level at the beginning. So I think so? You okay? Yeah, as one could be. Whatever that was that shook the ship. If I don't know any better, I'd say a giant hole was blown to the surface. It was a massive impact to be that loud. What's your thoughts? Honestly? Is it axed or Hamal? Think about it. We go into a weird place not owned by either party, mess around inside not too long after something hits the planet. Isn't that a coincidence? Someone else is here. They're here. I actually think the same thing. But what kind of person has a spaceship that smashes into its landing zone? The captain is bound to have orders for everybody. Right. It's been 20 minutes and I haven't really accomplished much. I was kind of hoping to beat the first level. This guy is uninterested in chatting. Alright, we won't talk to him then. It has exits. It has 120 odd exits, so I'm going to go with probably. Glad I don't need to introduce us to the issue. Clearly we're all thinking the same thing. Something hit the planet and something hit it hard. I've looked at the radar, but nothing has shown up. History logs reveal no bogies or incoming, allied or otherwise. Wouldn't the radar have picked up any rogue asteroids? Yes, so whatever this is whatever hit is artificial. More than likely it is employing a highly advanced stealth drive. You mean like the one Saya was talking about? The same technology that cloaked the facility from her scanners? I don't want to think about the implications. Listen up, team. We're investigating this incident. Naoki, Rimi, you're both stay and guard the ship. Raven, Sumair, Ellis and myself are going out to scout. Whatever happens, don't leave the ship. We'll be back. Surprised you started off. It's like, I like to pick a hack to start off with. It's a hack. How you doing, Strike Forcer? I was going to start off with a different one, but it didn't work. That would be the entire reason I didn't. Simple as. There was one that required, like, extensive MSU1 stuff, and I figured I'd start by, like, going from the beginning with that. But the patch was broken, so I couldn't do that. I left a message in their thread. Hopefully it'll get fixed at some point, because it looks cool. It's got Toho. I like Tohos. It was the Toho one, the one that has a distinctly Toho name. If you look and see my last post, it's in that thread. Midway! Huh. That seems foreboding. First two levels of the hack. Is this fairly beefy? I mean, I don't even know if I've beaten the first level. My plan was to go for about 20 minutes. I will have gone for about 20 minutes pretty shortly. That's still locked. Huh. Hack it. Okay, well, crap, I can't hack it. That may take multiple streams. Yeah, no, this would definitely take multiple streams if I was planning on playing the whole thing, but I am not. So, did that open this gate, maybe? There we go. I just want to hit the next major plot point, which might just be this shaken person. Shinohara. Shino, are you okay? All gone. They're all gone. You even killed them. They just took them away. What's wrong with her? Terrified. Goodness, you've never been one for stuff like this. Look, it's Alice, remember? Yes? Where are your reinforcements? Where is the rest of your team? It was supposed to be a science mission. That's all it was. It was a science mission! Shinohara, get a hold of yourself! Alice. It was horrible. The team, they reported incoming, but it wasn't Angst. It was something else entirely. They just swarmed and took out the troops. Everyone gone, Alice. The mechs, the soldiers, everyone. Just me, trapped here alone. Just waiting for them when they find me. They? Who are they? We only saw the one. They with the golden ones. They're horrible. Shinohara, calm down. Who are they? I think the people who built this place. They're not Galactic Patrol. They're not Axed. Not Hamal. Something else, Alice. Something not familiar. I need you to listen. We need to destroy this place. Can you help us do that? I don't know if I can go back out there. We just need you to open the gates for us. After we get out there, I'll vouch for you. The Axed will go easy on you if you cooperate. Alright, Captain? With my recommendations, very likely. See? There. I guess I can go. This place is horrible. Alright. Sounds like we have an emergency in Franker's E. Can we go this way? Nope, back to the ship. So basically, this is a relatively long intro for this. Wait, what? Imagine I was supposed to do something. Oh, never mind. You can toggle it. There we go. You forget that their sprites do stuff. Alright, we'll go down the pit. Ah, okay. I'm being defeated by... what am I supposed to do there? Oh, go a different way is the obvious answer. How do you feel about the intro so far? That's pretty good. It is long. That's not a problem usually. But I'm interested. I'm still trying to figure out where Neptunia comes into it. Because part of the reason I picked this up was that I saw Neptunia characters. I like how this is like a Sonic-looking sprite. Let's see. Can we go down Metroid style? Alright. This will be the last cutscene we watch. Whoa, wait. We don't want to take any kind of elevators. The enemy could be anywhere. When I came here, I did a number of scans of the facility. The board reaches all the way down to the core of this planet and is active. I don't know if there's any core metal left to harvest because of how dead the planet is, but at least we can check out the facility. That should not only get rid of this structure, but more importantly, destroy the metal being processed. And the aliens along with it. Alright, let's move. Alright, so we're not allowed to take the elevator. Alright, we'll go through this door. I do like the extra character sprites that come along. Doing good. How you doing, Xander? I occasionally get confused when I need to, like, do something. Oh, it's just spin jump. There we go. Pretty sure it's gonna hurt me. Or get me a Mitsubishi. Nope. It definitely hurt me. Honk. Yeah, I like the doors thing. Initially I didn't, but it's growing on me. Is that a... That's just a background element. Okay. Oop. I don't want to fall in a pit. Oh, we get some extra hearts, I think. Oh. Alright, let's see what's at the bottom. And down we go. I had fun with the spider boss. I eventually figured out her big weakness, but I had fun. Alright, the enemy knows we're here now. This elevator should take us right to the power core central of this. We can upload a virus into the computer, make it overload, and explode. It should take out the facility, the core metal, and the aliens. What if the men are still alive? It would be regrettable if so, but we're willing to risk it. If we're risk it all going after them. Be my guess. Just because she's working with us right now doesn't mean she stops being a Hamal agent captain. Letting her go would be unwise. Yes, but terrorists or not, Hamal are still human. No, she's right. We don't even know what the others would be. Destruction of this facility is much more important. Looks very Mega Man? Maybe. How you doing, Uncle Sage? Be willing to interface with this equipment? I'm saying basing it most upon the way he runs. Not impossible. Axt has court sprites that can be jammed into incomplete system to force data sharing. Once the virus in the facility servers... Virus is in the facility servers, there's no fixing it for him. Oh, one more thing before we go on. Given that the boar has already been connected to the core, it could be responsible for keeping the planet held together. It's been doing some more compiling of the data, and I believe that once the boar is destroyed, it will not only cause a chain reaction, it will also destroy the facility, but the planet could go with it. The whole planet? Goodness. So they turned the boar into a new core. Not entirely. The facility is much more advanced than even our science teams anticipated. If I can get back the state of the hall... Don't start getting ideas. No, it's not like that. We'll discuss things once this place is Mushroom Cloud. I just have a feeling there's going to be a big set piece in a moment. I want to see the big set piece. Someone blow this up for me. Can I blow this up for me? Or maybe it'll just be more of that. In a smarter world, I would have done that better, but it worked out. No, that's the run. Like, that is a very Sonic run animation. Hello. Well, good thing they can't get hurt. Oh, that was... Okay, I didn't expect the burst shots. Oh, I didn't need to jump there. There. I am really good at beating things at 1 HP. Mario block jump scare. Yep. Alright, it looks like they're just gonna blow it up now. Okay, we got to the last big set piece, I think. We'll call this good. This seems really cool, and if it ever shows up in the moderation queue, I absolutely want to do this one. Did I die at any points? I did not die at any point. Did he raid an alien facility with no weapons but his boots? He doesn't like to draw his gun, I believe was the line I was given. Would dying break things? You would still finish the level? Alright. Give me 1 second to loop back to that. I assume I'm close. Oh, probably touch this thing. Come on, come on. Systems are... Yes! It's in. All the readings are going red. Yes! Well, that was easy. Always is for the Axt. Good work, soldier. Always, Captain. Good, good. Now let's go before... Oh no. The golden one! So you were the one we didn't find. Messing around with the core, are we? What could you have done with my men? All in good time. The boss is going to be very, very upset. Looks like you've already done some tinkering. But it was Captain Rogenhammer. I'm with the Axt. Are you responsible for the construction of this core bore? What? I'm unfamiliar with that term. My designation, Shade. Alright, then answer girl's question, Mr. Shade. Where are the men you've taken? Gone. They've been sent to the Observer. Same as you'll be. Doesn't look like there's a lot of time before the minor blows. Boss Scorpion is going to be very, very angry. He'll hold your species responsible for this vandalism. There's been a slight change of plans. Get yourselves comfortable, because you're not leaving. Oh, okay, well, I get more HP at least. Now, this is a very Mega Man feeling boss. Oh, God. Mega Man X, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Far more aggressive and much longer time. Oh, it's pronounced A-G-S-T, or A-G-S-T. I was just having fun pronouncing it Axt. It's the kind of thing I imagine that if I was the on the opposing team, I would pronounce incorrectly just to annoy them. Another blip. Oh, third blip of the third type. I need to stop jumping. Dang it. Custom bosses are one of my biggest weaknesses. Swords. Shouldn't have spun jumped. Feel like he's got to be close. And emergency and Franker Z. All right, I know how this plays out. So the red ones heal you entirely. Got rid of the golden one. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, never mind. It's not a wall anymore. This is really well done. Oh. Semi-solids. You will be the death of me. Repeatedly. Well, there's no timer on the screen, so maybe the place won't explode if I fall down again. Imagine combining, like, getting over it with Super Metroid's escape sequence where you're timed, and then your, like, pod explodes. Well, that was convenient. Pretty sure I want to go this way towards the ship. Do imagine that if you do submit this, you may want to put on a photosensitivity warning for the full screen color flashes. This doesn't really affect me, but it's one of those like projector things that's very noticeable. Alright, we made it. Mega Man XZ, okay. So the drone boss was a hard one? Okay. That's a classic effect. Yeah, I managed to beat the first two bosses at 1 health each, and that last one got me. It's okay. We blew it up! We maniacs! Alright. Success. But are you proud of yourselves? Nobody wants to talk about it. Can't go in there. Oh. After all that, there's a gold tape. The gold tape is oddly anticlimactic. Okay. Alright, well that was the first level. Damn. Oh, and then I get a different character. Interesting. Alright. I certainly would be at another time, but I've got other things to look at, and I took longer on this than I should have. I always take longer on the first thing than I should have. This is really cool. But yeah. That's, we have a limited amount of time here. I am definitely gonna have to play that in full, like on a non-survey type stream, to put it mildly. One exit out of question mark. Yeah, I didn't load this via the conventional means. So, let me put back on some pizza music. Let's actually look at the request queue as it is. 113 exits. I knew it was something like that. Yeah. Put that back on. Hmm? Oh, it turned off. Want my pizza music back. It says it's going. Okay. That's a me problem. Alright, let's look at our lists. But yeah, like, this all looks really cool stuff. I'll be curious to see how the Neptunia characters factor into it eventually, given that we started with a completely different group of people. But I'll have to play it. I assume the rest cannot be as big as that. That was a 30-minute level. Alright, Boosius queued up a thing. Let's see what this is. Apparently, that was the... There we go. We fixed it. Alright. Alright. After spending 4 years on Freak City, Boosius has finally decided to work on something else. His Perfect Wings, the sequel to Freak City that takes place during the events of Fruit's last tour, which means it's the wing level. I played the wing level. That was a long level. You play as the adventurer, a man given a new life after an unfortunate encounter on the island of Freak City. The adventure's goal is simple. Continue the adventure, even if it means learning to fly. Sounds like a lot, but it's important. It's not that important. It's a wing hack, which means the entire time you'll be flying around with a big pair of wings. Oh boy. Those wings are so jank. This hack will feature a lot of different ideas, such as exploration, shoot-em-ups, and other gimmicks. There's a lot of gimmicks in Freak City, so I'm certain that's going to be the case. Where are the images? Did they not load? I mean, the video's here. We can watch the video. Alright. Network. Refresh. Images. Your file bin doesn't like me. It says they're not there. That seems bad. And my image device is revert. All your images... Yeah, that's weird. Let me see. I was just going to double check to make sure I wasn't like a Cloudflare issue, because I am running this through a proxy for some reason. Yeah, no, they're just gone. They're just gone. So, whoops. We can watch the video, though. I started working on a week ago. Okay, so it's not that much. There might be a lot. You never know. Some people can make a lot in a week. Let's check out the trailer, at least. And Biggin! Should be there now? Okay, well, we'll refresh it after watching with the trailer. Yeah, these wings are really, really weird to play with. Having beaten Freak City the other day, and it requiring, I think, 2 wing levels. No, they're at 3? No, that one was a double jump level. They had 2 wing levels. But yeah, these, you hold down the button to gain altitude, and you let go, and there's like a weird moment where you're kind of weightless. It is a really strange feeling. I doubt birds put up with this nonsense. Do you want to play Freak City? How long was that? How long that was worked? It was pretty good, actually. It took me 20-ish hours, I'd say. I'd have to add up all the time. But I was playing at the speed of moderation, which is a little bit slower, and at the speed of me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 at 3 hours each, 21-ish? Yeah, 21-ish hours. I'd say it's worth it. Look at this Luigi. Alright, let's refresh the page and see the pictures. I want to see the pictures. There we go, we have pictures now. The adventurer. Determined to continue his adventure, he must learn to fly. You'll need some wings. It's a very pretty hack so far. I wonder how your pictures disappeared. That's just weird. Feature a lot of different ideas. We've already seen the shoot 'em up level. I like the exploration. Exploration's underrated in Mario World hacks, I think. Anyway, looks pretty cool. I might have to play it. Had him accidentally listed. Okay, so it didn't get deleted or anything. I was worried briefly that it might have been something more untoward. And what is this? My bookkeeping. NewPointless. Oh. GOMBA Zone. Paint art of SMW sprites. Great thing about Goombas. Eyebrow. Strong but silent. Round. Determined. Tomato. I feel like I've seen a guy who did art like this. Like the original Nuzlocke guy, I think, did art very similar to... No. Was it Nuzlocke? I think it was the Nuzlocke guy had art like this. And he posted some Mario Paint sprites. Oh, paint drawings of Mario sprites, not Mario Paint sprites. Look at that, Yoshi. I have to go to sleep. Yeah, I do them in the order they come in, so it might take a bit. This is actually a pretty decent looking Rex. Favorite things? You can jump on him. You can jump on him again. Vestigial wing. It still only gets one wing. And he needs one of those beefy arms, too. And little booties are always a nice touch. What's up, the Drew? How you doing? Get mogged. That's... I'm not... See, that's just more of a generic dinosaur than the Rex, I think. I think I like the other Rex better. That's actually a really good flying hammer, brother. Really cute, really cute. Thrives on hate, knows how to use hammer. Really cute. Super Mushroom. Shy, artistic, tan skin, can-do attitude. That's kind of amazing. Favorite things about Ninja. Shaped like a ninja star, kinda. Hides in the darkness. Wants to dominate the world. Too cute to be evil. Can't be deceiving. If this doesn't get, like, the best thing. What resolution am I capturing at? Should be crunching it a little bit, I think. I think the resolution I'm running at is 1080p, and the resolution we're capturing it is 720, so it is crunching it a little bit. I probably could go down a resolution, but I don't want to. Because I'm on a projector, I do have the chrome stuff, I have the display stuff a little bit bigger, so I can see it better. It's just how you have to deal with projector stuff. A ball and chain, always with extra, always spinning, turning block. Very easy to design around. You can spin jump off of it. Love spin jumping. Part of the castle tile set. That looks more like a... I don't even know what to say. It looks like a waffle I don't want to eat. Things about turn-off generations. I don't know what turn-off generations is. About cement. That is a pretty good cement block, actually. I'm not going to read. We're just going to look. Oh, that's a very kawaii thwomp. That's absolutely what that is. Zoom is on? Lightly, yes. I wouldn't use the word zoom. It's like there's a specific thing in display settings that is interface size. What's up, Nick and Knack? How you doing? Get this swag. Favorite thing about invisible warp hole block. Oh, that's a nice boo. That's actually a pretty good rendering of a Buzzy Beetle. Huh. I'd be terrified of this bullet bill. You've done well, Daizo. Yeah, one of the downsides of doing this kind of things, I can't actually be logged in for it, because as staff, I'm not supposed to show people what the staff page like this looks like. Oh, I'm zoomed in a little bit. Yeah, so I can read it. I'm on a projector. I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I can read this fine without the zoom. I don't know why I had zoom on. I liked it better with the zoom on. Oh, I remember why I had the zoom on. Oh, I don't need zoom on. I absolutely remembered it was something silly. It was for, like, making a thumbnail using this at one point in time. That was what the point of that was. We do better now. That's a terrifying bonsai. He respects the elderly. There's 5 pages of this! That's a really good Sparky. And that's rare. I don't know what this is. That's a really well done grinder. There's no way that was MS Paint. Okay, maybe it was, but thousands of hours in MS Paint. That's a great fuzzy. About the X, it sure is an X. I feel I should know this particular pattern. I've seen this way too many times now. Like, I've seen this in, like, a bunch of different fan video things. It's a Dragon Ball Z thing? Oh, that makes sense. I have seen that picture. The wall spring. I'm amazed at people's ability to art in MS Paint. Nice feather. I like the mushroom blocks. Those are nice, too. Yep, that sure is stripes. I like the orb. Everyone likes the orb. Exit and kawaii doors. As a sumo bro that's having a bad day. Frieza troop pose? Yes. To reset, to offset the zoom reset. It didn't, no it didn't, because it just plops the hat at the bottom of the screen. I forgot that I needed to do that differently. I need to, like, lay this out differently with the chat if it's going to be on screen. Which it isn't anymore. Lava Lotus. This is actually just a really good, like, oftentimes people make threads trying to, like, bait replies, and this is just a really good one that's baiting replies, but also is producing meaningful content. As opposed to, like, show me a video and I'll rate it. I've done that one. I mean, I've replied to that one. I think it's fun. But, like, this is actual, like, SMB-related content that is at least kind of funny. Oh, God. Luigi. Do chat message show up? I rejiggered this really quickly, so the answer is no. They'll be back once the ads are off, because I didn't spend time thinking about how that would affect what it looks like. I need to move the ads a little bit, and this was one of the laziest ad layouts I've ever done. This literally just puts it at the bottom of the screen. Oh, what is this? Spiny. I thought it was an angry taco. Let's delete it. Oh, I missed the mole. I got distracted. All right. There's a Wiggler. What's up, Brave Toaster? How you doing? This is a really good mole. It's an okay P-switch. It's okay. I thought I was looking at like a little, like a Y-wing. No, that's the tri-platform. That is actually really impressively rendered for being in MS Paint. Do Gull Tapes dream? They get cute to become lost? They become lost. They just, in all actuality, there's a chat window off screen, so they get played. Mostly to make sure that they get played on other different scenes. It's important for that to happen. Don't ask me why. I probably should fix that at some point. Fish! That is one floppity fish. That Kamek has one big eye. Fire flower. Okay, that's kind of impressive. And silly. Excel is not the best artistic medium. That's awesome. Flying Grindy. Man, some people are really good. That's a really good Spiny. I don't think they love the color, but man, is that rendered well. I don't even like this thread as much as I'm liking it. That is a perfectly adequate star. And 7-Up's avatar is Fido Dido. It makes too much sense in retrospect. What? Resnor? This is like a Resnor, but he's like drawn as a balloon. I thought those were arms for a minute. That is a really nice fish and boo. That Munchan. I don't know who Munchan is. I'd guess from Idolmaster, but who knows? That's a beauty buoy. There's one Japanese artist makes stunning paintings. Excel. Well, the thing is, like Excel, it's pixel art of a sort. You can always transfer things into cells automatically. Like I could write code to do that. It would not be difficult. Oh, Pinky, you're a dangerous one. Animeified girl muncher. Oh, that makes more sense. I like the use of spray paint. People don't use the other tools in Paint enough. Also, sup, Kappa. That Dry Bones is terrifying. That P-Balloon is also terrifying. Now that's a Dino Rhino. Look at him. He's about to go, like, beat his wife and play pool. That's what he's gonna go do. Maybe not in that order. The banner ad covering the on-screen contest gives you flashbacks to Fairy and Net Zero. Ah, well, those were the days. It'll go away soon enough. I like little Rhino. He's cute. Dino Torch. We got these dudes. They're bad dudes. Now that is a great pokey. Utterly fantastic. Also, how you doing, Fiskbit? We're almost at the end. That is a brook. Oh, it's a boo block. Ugh. Fuzzy needs, like, orthodontics. This Monty Mole is a DJ. Oh no, he's making beans or something. I'm not sure why he's making beans, but he's making beans. Oh, pasta! It's pasta. Not sure whether he's alive, be 86 years, and he still draws by hand. That's fair. Now that's a Kamek who's like, oh, I don't want to go to class today. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Mario Galaxy. Oh. Alright, yeah, this is a nice one. I like the orb. That one's really well done too. That is really well done. I wonder if I've seen this guy's art in other hacks. I feel like I've seen someone who's done this class of art elsewhere. Now that's one excited trucker spine. Fuzzy. It's a rock. That's a well done rock, but it's a rock. God, there's still keyhole. Key. Smart. Oof. Princess needs a something. It's the brick. It exists in most 7 battles. I like the pink urchin. What's up, Seg? How you doing? Cute pink urchin. And a little flower. Aw, little flower. It's the Wiggler flower. That's how that works. That's how he gets him out. Just holds him until he pulls him out. They're always trying to move. Baby Swooper. Alright, it's baseball. We're getting down to the wire here. Another Buoy. Buoy but beige. These are nice Eries. That's actually done pretty well. Another Cute Fuzzy. Alright, we did it. We got the end of Goomba Zone. That was a really amusing thread. Alright, what did Max put in that wasn't actually C3 related? Ah, crap. I got distracted when you do that. Marisa World 2. Yeah, I tried to play this one time when it showed up in C3, but he didn't have a demo at that point in time, unfortunately. At least I feel like he didn't at that point. Doesn't look like he's been around. He hasn't been around in a while. But hopefully he's still out there hacking. Sayumaru is cool. Alright. Curtis had some suggestions. And, of course, people are also welcome to throw other things into the queue. Okay, Summon Monsters of Whimsy. This is the one I was actually going to start the stream off with, because it looks cool. I like Toho aesthetics and things. It looks pretty. It's got Rainbow as a sprite. That's always a good sign. The big thing about it, I guess we'll watch the trailer, because I didn't actually get to play it. Pause. Toho-themed ROM hack been working on since 2019. First with the demo in 2021, but first time mentioned on SMW Central. Demo is 29 nights long. Uses MSU1, hence 700 megabyte download. So, yeah, that's a lot. So I was going to download this and put it right on the card, but it didn't work. The BPS would not go. Turn that down a little bit. So, yeah, it's Mario. I mean, it's Reimu, but it's Mario. I like the Yoshi blob. Got Buddy Girl. And full screen art. That's always fantastic. And Hong Kong. And Mega Man. Like, it's got all the things you want in a Mario ROM hack. But no, BPS didn't work, so I don't get to play it. I did report that. It's at the bottom of the thread, assuming they haven't answered yet. But yeah, this looks cute. Good use of fancier message boxes. And Mouser. That's weird. Multi-Mouser. That's something you don't see too often. Yeah, this looks like it would have been fun to play. Oh, you can change the costumes. Oh, that's a cute detail. You get the one where she has pink hair, maybe? The PC 98 version? The 88 version? Showing yourself swimming under the level is not always the game. What was that? The electricity effect is cool. Yeah, this looks like it's been a lot of work. Yeah, if this ever shows up in the queue, I definitely want to play it. Try to use a VPS today. It's for an NES ROM, and they use some stand-on-stand source header. You can apply the patch. It's screen tearing. Part of the video or my capture. Probably one or the other. I don't know. When was it screen? I'd have to go and look. It happens. Trailer. Oh, and then there's suddenly Trump issues alien announcement. We're not watching that. Yeah, things to keep in mind. Uses Heigen and stuff. But yeah, like there's been 2 or 3 updates, and then the last one I just kind of broke it. Let's see. Am I still the last one to post? Yep, still the last one to post. I have a non-trivial number of posts, and I'm still for most Waffle Houses. I would hope it's not the capture. I'd assume... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm capturing it directly using the... What thing am I using for this? Firefox. Window capture, probably? I think it's window capture. I could force SDR. I don't know if that'd help. Actually, Edgar headline. Oh, we're not touching that with a 10-foot pole right now. Let's move on to the next one. It's a shame. I really did want to play that. That was the one I was going to play first. All right, Yoshifanatic's ASM Showoff Part 21, 10th anniversary. Yeah, he's been doing these for a bit. ASM Showoff's 10 years in a row. Looking back, it's quite impressive. Let's see what we got. Overworld Revolution 1.3. How much Revolution do we get? This is 4 minutes long. We're probably going to skip around a little bit. Alright, you can do messages on the world map and just walk around the world map. That's kind of fun. Reminds me of Commander Keen. want to see what happens when he tries, like, transition off of this screen. Come on. Come on, you can do it! Mario has escaped. But to limited location. Okay, so it's actually penned in. That's kind of cool. Collision detection. Yeah, that is cool. Let's skip ahead and see some other stuff. We're not watching the whole thing. 103. Game over. I don't know what that was supposed to demonstrate. Kind of like the names at the bottom of the screen. Not overworld, rather a level. Is that how this works? Huh. I mean, the purpose of the overworld is to take you to levels, mostly. Mostly. Right. Cool event, huh? Alright, well that looks nifty. We're not sitting through 4 minutes of this stuff. Additional info, yeah, maybe tech stuff? Tile collision, yeah. Events like this, you can have fancy events, that seems nice. Dead zone for camera scroll, that's kind of fun. Camera 2, layer 2 settings are nice. Yeah, that seems all like nice stuff. Chain of random levels. If you Bowser's Castle, we had to play 8 random levels. That seems fun. I don't know if I'd want that, but interesting X-rays, alright. Kind of cool. Pick up sound sprite. A la Mario 2. Doing moderation, remoderations. Okay, so there's a lot of things there. And that was C3, yeah. That was pretty nifty. I forgot to turn pizza back on. Of course, the next one is probably going to be like an actual ROM hack that we could play. No, none of them have been that way yet. We did pigeons as well. There we go. All right, so this is the Three Little Princes. I moderated this a million years ago. Hoping for grade 3. Looking forward. Happy to announce all new sprites and graphs will be receiving a new, fresh new look. Completely redrawn from scratch and have a fresh new look. Yeah, I gotta say, I like the eyes a bit more than the lion eyes. Kind of fits the styles more together as opposed to Vanilla Mario and, well, not so Vanilla Luigi. It's kind of nifty. I definitely look forward to when this comes back. 'Cause I actually really enjoyed this hack when I moderated it. I think it's like 2001. I legitimately do not remember how long it's been, but it was a while. Right. You refresh this page to bring things down a little bit. Is this the one I just did? Yes, it was. All right. Boss telephone. Oh, this is Daizo's thread. I actually looked at this for a moment. There we go. Apparently, Daizo is going to make a boss with the scrub. You basically all get requests to make a custom boss, but as a twist, you only get one word and one single post each. Otherwise, it won't be added to the prompt. Each post from this must contain a single word. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so what we have here is the boss is going to be a cute apple with dragon, lightning, guns, shmup, and fish, but not heterosexual, or Kaizo, cheeseburger, Luigi, charge, laser wolf, bear, half-statue, bear, bald. This dynamics jockey, capitalistic Luigi, or Ludwig, vampiric, sword, period, ice darkness featuring humongous papyrus from snowed in from Goo Dream Phone. That's a lot of things. And there's probably more now. We passed Dream Phone. Let's see. Dream Phone. Rain Bowser, but I guess that's not gonna. That's 2 words, no dice. That's 5 words, not 1. It's true. That's that thing from that thing. Pingus, that's that thing from that other thing. Herobrine, that's the thing from Minecraft. Firing. Alright. I feel like I need to add to this. Unfortunately, I can't do so on this computer, but I can on the other one. Appreciate the look of that. Alright, I'm going to add a reply. It's the obvious reply. It's going to be new reply. Double check that no one has changed what they said. Bees. There we go. It's going to be firing bees. I think I've made the world a better place. Alright, I'm looking forward to seeing what Daizo manages to pull out, because that sounds insane and difficult to do. But he's probably done weirder. Alright. Super Mario Tusk Trouble. Tusk Trouble? Did Mario, like, grow tusks? Mario Fan Games Galaxy. Oh, this is probably one of those SMBX things, I'm gonna guess. Alright, let's mute this so we can look at the trailer. Or not mute. I like that one a lot. I'm looking forward to seeing that. It's down there on the list. Alright. It's a fan game by the members of Games. Why is there no Chrome? Who does that? YouTube, you are obnoxious. Okay, let's try this again, because I wanted to make sure I could adjust the volume if need be. Alright. Yeah, I've never actually played SMBX, or it is SMBX, right? Mario Fan Games Galaxy demo right here. As you download this, this is not a thing. This is a fan game. So unfortunately going to be not easy to check out, which is to say I'm not downloading random executables at this point in time. But it does look cute. There's something kind of weird about the physics. There's something about how physics in games work, where like if you don't understand the mathematics, you implement what you think will work well, and then it looks really weird. And the physics look a little bit strange to me, like flash gamey. Because you actually do need to like write out your mathematics for this. Your basically your equations for movement are usually calculus derived. But the thing is, you have to understand that you're integrating over each frame, and then you have to kind of figure out the right steps. Even the original Donkey Kong uses this approach. The guy who ported Donkey Kong to the Atari actually spent a day... I don't remember if he got source code or not, but he spent a few days playing the game to figure out the exact physics of it, to at least as far as he could tell. And as far as people say, you know, for an Atari port, it seems to be a pretty good port. I mean, I'd still rather just go play Donkey Kong in general, or not play Donkey Kong and play a better arcade game, but you know. People use calculus? Yeah, they do. The equations of physics, it's fairly straightforward. I ran a physics engine or two back in the day. It's weird, making it feel good and making it look good are two different things. It's true. Ooh. Anyway, yeah, looks nice. I don't think I'll play it, but it looks nice. I'm still curious why it's called Tusk Trouble, but I don't think I'm gonna get an answer. It was really pretty. All right, my thing. Since I'm doing the stream, I get to shill for myself. Clearly, basically, I wrote a thing. I'm just gonna shut up and let it rip because I'm talking this one too. And now for a demonstration of LMBridge 2.0. I'm gonna silly talk over myself. Level edits on real hardware. As you can see, that double shell jump was not going to be. So let's delete the pipe. Still pretty happy with this. Come down to the emulator menu, select Run ROM and Emulator, and that copies over the deltas, or differences, quickly. And now, there should be no pipe. And this would work with any homebrew or any other files you want to copy to your SD to SNES. Or I mean, yeah, I could show it on stream, but that showed it too. Instructions are in the description. Thank you for watching. It'd take a lot more work. But why it's a game? Because they did it that way back in the day, and it tends to make a better product. Like, you can go argue with, like, Miyamoto, not me, about it. It was something that the guy who ported it observed. I don't know what to tell you, Fisk, but... Alright, what is this? Oh, but I guess, yeah, she finished saying... Like, basically, the key innovation for this over the old LMBridge, there's two big ones. One, it doesn't use QUSB or USB to SNES as a WebSocket server. It doesn't rely upon that. It goes directly to this to the serial port. It's a standalone executable, so it works better. But the key thing is that it does copy over only the deltas. So basically, it compares the two. Back as far as I'm talking about, Nintendo devs didn't know about... Dude, I don't know. I could send you the blog post and you can spend an email arguing about it. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Like, I don't know the answers to the questions you're asking. You'd have to go argue with him, and he may or may not actually remember. But yeah, only moving over the changes in the ROM hack, as well as locking up NMI for a minute to make sure that we don't tread upon ourselves. For the most part, it seems to work well in testing. I didn't test it extremely extensively, but SMW is pretty pliable, so it'll probably work well for people. I added a bunch of like options and stuff you can do. Yeah, that was fun to write. Basically what I spent most last week on. Hopefully people get to use it. I know Laser's probably looking forward to it. Alright, what is this? The Sanctuary. The Yoshi Hack is almost done. Sometimes projects take a while to brew. Showed off side things we lost C3. Didn't pitch take so long. No C3 preview. Almost a year. Work of hack. Colorful Yoshis as good as this one. Please enjoy a bunch of screenshots. What's up, God Worst? How you doing? Oh, I like the Yoshi sprite. I think it's the same one. I don't know, I like Yoshi sprites in general. Yeah, they're nice screenshots. Overworld to Sedinja. Spedinja. Some people contributed levels. Saphiros. Random type. Jin Ryo Kenobi. The True Common Sense. And Jeff. Never forget Jeff. Hack has 20 exits, some of which will probably bump up to expert difficulty. So there's a Kaizo hack. Yeah, it's definitely a Kaizo hack. Go through this final playtesting phase and go to Sakaya to play before it can be released. Alright, we'll check out the preview. This trailer here. After years of abuse by various plumbers, the Yoshis decide to finally escape. Okay, having Mario chase Yoshi is a good concept. I don't love that ninja ASM, but I like the concept. Definitely seeing some ASM I'm familiar with in here. I wonder if Wall Jump's ASM is any better. And I wonder if these Yoshis behave any differently. Click on the mute tab button. That's probably smart. Maybe I'll do that next time. Yeah, looks nice. It's got the funky flow. And plenty of different kinds of Rexes. No thoughts, just Yoshi. Oh, that freezing thing is such a weird mechanic. I like having to bring it. Neidoodle and Friends. Sakaya Sanctuary. Sakaya Sanctuary. Ugh. Man. Pronouncing words. Soon on SMW Central. Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. Alright, well. We'll do that next time. Max put up a thing. Let's see what it is. It's an error. I thought I clicked on this earlier and it wasn't an error. Was this a more differenter thing? Nope. Alright, well. You can try that one again, Max. Apparently it doesn't exist. Have to open it on the other computer? Oh, yeah, that's the problem, though. I can't open it on this computer, so we're not looking at it on this computer. But yeah, that's the binned one. But we can't look at it here, so I guess I can look at it and say, wow, look at that. Isn't that amazing? You can't see it. Oh, wait. No, apparently that's an error on mine, too. I tried. I'm logged in. No, it's just not there. No, it's literally not there. I am logged in as me if it required admin special moderator privileges to see. It's just gone. Sorry, dude. Like, it's not there. I'm not even joking. So. We're not going to look at it. Clean up this list a little bit. There we go. Much better. But yeah, no, it's not there. I can't. Oh, Ladies Man. What is this one? Mario Bros. Deluxe and Remastered All-Stars music. Oh, it's a music one. Well, clearly what we should do is mute that. Yeah, that was smart. Thank you for the suggestion. Musical Man will approach to the SMBR teams who can make Super Mario All-Stars arrangements their compositions for Super Mario All-Star themed resource pack they plan to release. No-brainer. Honored took the approach of what would Nintendo if they made a GBA port of All-Stars and included deluxe content. Sounds cool. It's a lot of text. Ah, you are trying hard, aren't you? All right, so this is a download. That's a mega thing. So I guess we'll just look at the YouTube video. We'll listen to some music. Oh, snazzy. Well, this is a playlist, isn't it? Okay, this is Mario Deluxe. I never played Mario Deluxe, so I don't, like, have any, like, nostalgia for this music. I'm going to find, like, a level music that I know. You versus Boo? I'm familiar with You versus Boo as a concept. That's pretty snazzy. And so what's the other one, then? Are they both the same thing? Nope. Just another playlist. Volcano, ooh. Yeah, this is snazzy. Donkey Kong Hammer, just to hear it. That's fun. Silly, but fun. Yeah, that's cool. Fun fact, I have on my, when I'm logged into Super Mario World Central, I don't actually ever see anyone's profile. I don't see all of this Chrome. No theming for me. Alright, what else did Max throw in the queue? Maker Compilation. Little thing on Super Mario World Maker, or Super Mario Maker. Release Summer C3. People submit vanilla levels to be downloaded and played like in Super Mario Maker. 34 levels are available in the database until the site shut down. While levels is to be found on SMWDB and Wayback Machine, like to make a good opportunity to archive and play them into a single ROM. Oh, especially some cool stuff in there. Alright, I'm game. Particular notes, main goal was to compile the levels made for Mario Maker. Presentation is bare bones aside from the death counter. Levels database used SA1, which couldn't insert aside from one level. Quite a bit of slowdown when beat issue there's the levels, creator names are shown. Back in the day. Alright. This seems cool. Let's copy that link and give it a shot. Fake Wham. That's view thread. Copy link. Guess I need to visit this on this machine for this to work. Very few people have suggested ROM hacks, though. Right. And key, when did we start doing that? I'm gonna take out the key part and see what happens. Alright, let's mute this sucker. And switch inputs. Failed to load. I guess we need the key. Try with the key. Failed to load. What is the error message? It just doesn't know what to do with that. Alright, well, we'll download it and do it this way then. We'll do it live! Patches. Maker.bps. I'll have to look into why that failed later, but not today. Wugget did fine with it, which is usually a better sign. Okay. Super Mario Maker. Let's see what we get here. These levels were made by various creators back in 2018 for SMW Maker, a database where people uploaded vanilla single levels. Guess we'll check out Yoshi's house first, because you always have to check out Yoshi's house first. Use this palace as a counter break should you need it. Okay. Alright, well, clearly since Max's level is first, I guess we're doing this. It was inevitable. Oh. You know, I don't know why I didn't expect this. It's the first thing anybody does when given the ability to do these things. You know, the thing is, I've had to play through so many of these. People just like, oh yeah, I'll make 1-1 as a tribute. It's fine, you know, it's 1-1. It's a well-designed level, just I've seen it before. It's all right. Play another level, I think. We'll try Party Rockers in the How. People love party rocking in the How. L and R equal death. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I'm not sure what I expected. Okay. Reset door? Okay. Oh no, it does actually just kill you. Okay. There must be the shenanigans afoot with layer 2. Like I'm boxed in, but I can't see it. Okay, so what am I trying to accomplish here? What options do I have? Okay, I definitely want to do that. So now I'm embiggened, so I can run through this. Probably needed to go faster there, is what I'm guessing. I mean, it's a lazy level. It's bound to be kind of fun. Party rockers in the house tonight. It's kind of amazing that LMFO basically dropped 2 amazing hits and then never did anything again. Apparently the 2 dudes had a falling out. What do I need to do there? More bizarrely, one of them was like the other guy's uncle. Not something you would expect. Okay. Ah, I see. We can do this now. And then... Then time it so that the thing comes back and hits it. Right, okay. This is very OLDC. To enjoy me a good OLDC level. Okay, didn't time that right. Alright, a little bit later. I'm beginning to understand. Check something really quick out of a sense of paranoia. Okay, good, we're not double musicking. I just wanted to be sure. It's bad to double music. Okay. Success and death. Death and What Comes After was a short story by Terry Pratchett that was lost in an old puzzle hunt game somewhere. Okay, well, clearly I want him to throw it. I see! I didn't see that before. It makes sense why I didn't see it before, but I definitely did not see it before. Okay, so you can just YOLO it. I assume I need what's in this box? It's a P-switch. Okay. Kick it a box. Okay, now I got my P-switch. That was the one losing move. Oh, actually, I need to hit all of those, don't I? Oh, okay. That's actually an important detail. Because otherwise, I won't be able to get through. Oh, will I? Let's look at the lights again. I don't know why I did that. Why didn't it hit one of them? It got all of them but the middle one. What's funny is that in this day and age, you could probably bring back this concept. At least... Oh, I messed that up horribly. Well... Maybe... Come on! No. That wasn't gonna happen. Okay. Maybe I just need to hold jump. Anyway. We will wait. We'll do a couple of these at least. Okay, I need to go faster than that. Slower than that. Anyway. Yeah, feel free to throw more things in the queue. Presently, all that's there is Max trolling. And one seg thing, I think, still. Let me make sure I've got that right. An interesting little time capsule, though. Goes. I think I just need to go once I hear the kick. Goomba thread, what else is there? It's fair. You requested. I mean, you are, but you're also trolling and you know it. Why did it go through that one? Oh, that wasn't gonna work anyway. Anyway, how you doing, Simon? The Goomba thread was really fun, I will admit that. I did post in Daizo's thread with the bees. Adding bees. Okay, this time will be different. I can work with that. I think I can work with that. I can't work with that. It's weird. You'd think it would be easy to actually get it to hit all of those, but no. And I suddenly realized the reason for the name of the level, and I feel quite stupid. It's all about the rocks in this ghost house. Why did I die? I mean, it wasn't going to work anyway. Do rocks have a certain randomness to how they bounce? Was once part of a 3 word at a time story that devolved into a repeated change of covered in bees and dipped in chocolate. Yeah, it was too early again. Always kind of like the Family Guy bit. They're doing, like, theater improv games. And, Peter is absolutely useless and keeps saying, and? Alright, we made it through the irritating room of RNG. That was it. Oh, indeed. But yeah, being absolutely unhelpful. I appreciate it. K for Kaizo. Alright, we'll at least check out 1 or 2 more of these. Or look at them. Okay. Yeah. Probably needed that. Nope, that's not the way you play that. I thought you might need to slide off for some reason. Yeah, that looks like Kaizo nonsense. Old school Kaizo nonsense. Let's try chocolate shake instead. I would rather have a chocolate shake than Kaizo nonsense. I really feel like Mario Maker ended up bringing back the chocolate aesthetic a bit with Mario Maker 2. What are they going to do with Mario Maker 3? Like, we look at an awful lot of, like, the Switch stuff that got people interested in it, like the big hitters. It's been a bit. since there's been an entry. Like Mario Maker. I still want a new 3D Mario. Galaxy was so good. Odyssey was really good. I want Odyssey 2, or... I don't know, Mario Iliad. I'll take Mario Iliad. No. Oh, I missed. Ow, I missed. Got a new 3D Mario called Donkey Kong? Yeah, but it's not Mario, it's Donkey Kong. Those are different people. Yeah, I guess I probably should check out the Donkey Kong at some point. Love to see Mario Wonder being implemented in Mario Maker 3. That would be insane, giving people actually the ability to, like, do 3D, proper 3D, and not, like, the Mario World, or not Mario World, Mario Thing 3D. Alright, so who else we got in the list here? We got FT. Oh, well, they're... I thought these might have been sorted by names, I guess. I guess they kind of are. X-Fix. And then it's not. Level with Koopa. How unique. Suck World. Oh, I guess I didn't even look. Green Biome. Old level I found on my computer. Alright, we have to do that one. They're sorted by upload date? Oh, okay. It's an empty box! I always wanted an empty box! Cut off. See where it's cut off right there. It's a shame it's an old level he found on his computer. And then there's corrupted graphics for no good reason, too. But I guess when it's an old level you found on your computer, it's to be expected. It did look briefly that they were in alphabetical order, though. I wonder if it's, like, not a very strong alphabetical, or very strong numerical sort. So it's basically, like, which ones were done on, these ones were done on, like, the Tuesday, as opposed to, like, timestamp ordering. Yeah, the purple wall was alright. Same palette using your first ever level. That makes sense. Alright, we look to do Cave of Horse Abuse. I guess we have to abuse that horse. Hooray! Thanks for rescuing me. It's one thing you can't do in a compilation. Oh, goodbye, horse. Stupid horse. I am not going to take you with me. I also am completely and utterly incapable of picking up this dang thing. I feel I may need to get the Yoshi back somehow. I've done this wrong. Can I just... Nope, there's no start selecting out. This is fine, too. Find these under SMW Maker here. Oh, interesting. Oh, then it'd be done by... Because I think Xandro doesn't give, like... He gives days, right? I've used that for sorting. So yeah, that's probably it, then. Yeah, once we get past that. There's usually, like, hidden anchor tags, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense. Because he gives to the day, not to the, like, minute precision, which is perfectly reasonable. Once again, Xandro's site is pretty awesome. I've already hosed it. You know, this is... No, it's not technically a soft lock. See the IDs there? How interesting. What a strange historical object. Okay, I need to place it in a spot where I can re-grab it with Yoshi's tongue, but not, and still make it around the corner. There we go. We can actually do a part of the level! See, I was smart there and waited for the Yoshi to despawn. In Kaizo, you call that being smart. What? Pipe? Reset pipe, maybe? Kaizu would call that a recrap. I'm actually confused. I can't, like... I mean, am I supposed to do a shell jump? Oh, I think that's it, actually. Yeah, okay. I see what's wanted of me, I guess. Keep grabbing back to Yoshi. Yeah, I get it. I like it. At some point, he's going to poop something out. That was the wrong way to push. There we go. Goodbye, horse. Horse is a horse, of course, except for Mr. Ed, of course. I mean, I guess this is pretty obvious. Is that the end of the level? I guess this is the secret exit. Oh no, I screwed up. You have to scare the Yoshi through there. Yeah. Alright. Or hit the fire things. Okay, well, I messed up. Why did I only get one of those mushrooms? I don't know. I need a Yoshi scare. Wow. I don't know what I was supposed to do there, but I messed up. Ooh. Hello. What's up, Alvarius Leski? How you doing? I'm doing well. I don't need a horse at this point. I'm glad I did it this way. Okay. New plan. Get here. Big shell. Completely mess up. Completely mess up was the plan. What's this hack? It's an interesting hack. So there was a website where you could upload stuff like kind of Mario Maker style, just SMW. And Nitrogen has gone and recovered the files that were on there and made a singular hack with all of the stuff. So there's like 20 odd levels in here, I think. From various creators that you know and love. And I'm just playing this one because it looks interesting. I'm not going to beat all of them because that's way too much stuff. I'm not sure that helps. Okay, put the Yoshi there. That actually would have worked out really well. Better than what we're about to do. Definitely better than we're about to do. Nitrogen made a hack. I think Nitrogen's made a few hacks. Oh, this one? What is this one actually called? Here, I'll just give you the link to it. It was released in C3. Is in like a couple days ago. We're having long C3 this year because of various reasons. Well, that didn't really do what I wanted. Okay. Let's do a little setup. Oh, this will just come out fire anyway. Shoot! Okay. Now I have two problems. Just one reason. Same reason holiday goods are on sale in October. Alright, that's enough of that horse. Now let's try to get the normal exit. Apparently I'm bad at the secret exit. Yeah, no problem. That's what this particular stream is about. We're looking at C3 things. And yeah, just checking out forum posts that people have made and seeing what they're making. That's what the point of C3 is. Just kind of showing off your stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, Mangort. Oh, man. Haven't seen that name in a bit. Actually met Mangort in real life. He's pretty alright. Hello. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to? I'm gonna guess speedrunning something. Have to be... have you is French. Yeah, no, I met him in SGGQ. What am I doing? This year. Last year. This year. Last year. Reclaim Nightmare Cafe 5 world record. Very important. Oh, nice! Congrats. Congrats. We're checking out random C3 threads. So SMW Central, the place with most of the SMW content on the internet, holds a convention, really just a forum, twice a year, where people could show off what they've been making, Super Mario World-wise, or anything else really. If you just want to show off art, you can basically show off anything you think is kind of cool. There we go. Not sure that's exactly what he wanted, but now we have a problem because I'm supposed to get rid of this. Oh well. Retry pipe. What's up, Matt? Oh, retry pipe. Clearly the wrong thing to have done. Doing good? How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Checking out the C3 threads. I think if I... Okay, I didn't quite nick him. Right, that's annoying that there's no way back. But I'm big, so I can just do this. I need the other mushroom to feed this Yoshi. Okay. And there's the midway. Alright, I think I've had enough of that. Old level found on my computer. We did that one. Just judging these by names. Monty Mole Mountain. Bullet Time, Gamma V, maybe. What the Chuck. We'll do What the Chuck. You have to do What the Chuck. When you see What the Chuck, you gotta do What the Chuck. I haven't played anything by Gamma V in a while. She hasn't made any hacks that have come across the moderation plate when I've been paying attention recently. I do enjoy her work. I feel like she's made a lot of very good hacks that kind of capture that Super Mario World, but more. That you sometimes just kind of want. Sometimes you don't want, like, a million wacky gimmicks. You don't need eye-burning visuals. You just want to play a little more Super Mario World. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Double requesting only means that Max lost 5 of his... How many points do you have now, Max? I'm gonna guess somewhere in the area of 200k Twitch channel points, if I had to make a guess. Bajillion castle tile sets, yeah. But yeah, there's use the request a thing thing. Request a thing Twitch channel point reward to request other threads. Or use it to shitpost, which is what some people do. I'm not calling out anyone particular aside from Fries, because it's what Fries does, I'll be honest. Ah, that's... Never mind. Baseball. Jesus Christ. 8.5. 5,000. 500,000. 30. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I don't think I... You know what? Actually, I may have spent that much in Glitch Cat's chat. Glitch Cat has a fairly simple reward, which is like a 200k-ish, 150k-ish reward, which is put your initials in a list that gets shown at the end of the stream, and give Malo a really good pet. Malo being his cat, named after the character who was a tadpole in Mario RPG. He's one of those cute white and orange cats. It's a very cute cat. Well, that reminds me, I saw that something hilarious. So there's a company in Japan that's known, it's basically a logistics company. They move stuff around, and you'll see their trucks everywhere. They have a very noticeable logo of a mother cat carrying a kitten in her mouth. Black cat. I forget the exact name, but they're very handy in the sense you can use them to move luggage if you're in Japan. If you don't want to take your stuff with you, I highly recommend it. It's very convenient. And it only costs like 20 bucks to move between two areas. And it's a piece of luggage. Like, if I had to do this via FedEx, it'd be hella expensive. But the point is that their YouTube channel, you think would be very boring and corporate and full of, like, here's how we do it, here's our thing. It has a shocking amount of cat science, where they, like, try to figure out can cats determine whether or not, like, they have the best cut of meat, or what temperature do cats like for table heaters? That kind of nonsense. You've wasted VIP at least once or twice. Yeah, domestic shipping in Japan is hella affordable, it's true. 122k, yeah. No, seriously, it was one of the best things. Pipe City, Midnight Stroll. You have to go to Effortland. I'm not gonna like it, but I have to. Yeah, this is Effortland. Effortland is a level and jump that me and Snyder got stuck on for way too long. It was made, I believe, in an hour. And it shows. It's a lot like this, in the sense that there's a lot of moles. But one thing we get stuck on it, Snyder also kept going back to it because it was an easy place to get capes, and I'm not one of those dudes who goes back in levels to get power-ups. I just don't love doing that, but Snyder's perfectly willing to do that kind of nonsense. I may have hosted myself. I may have. Yes. First tricky level. It is the first tricky level of Jump, honestly. It's all pretty straightforward, but that's like a taste of what's to come. And then you realize you're at 1F0 or 1F8, and you're doing that nonsense. Also met the guy who made 1F8 a few times. Wonder how Anon's game is going. I haven't talked to him since the summer. Oh. He's making a game called... The guy who made an awful lot of interesting levels and Hacker's Dreams and a few other things has been making a musical-ish, Kaizo-ish platformer for the last, probably like 4 years or so, I guess. House is a tribute. Well, it's got moles, it's got munchers, it's got cement blocks, and it was probably made in approximately an hour. That would be my assumption about the tribute to Effortland. There's not anything in here explaining how it's a tribute to Effortland, but I'm going to assume it has those properties. Makes you wonder with the SMW devs why they made the Mega Mall so cool. It was the 90s, man. Well, late 80s. Like, sometimes you just gotta make a character cool. Like, I don't know, like the Burger King Kids Club dude with the visor and stuff. Like, you just have to make characters that look cool to you. So whoever was assigned the mole was like, I'm gonna make this the coolest mole ever. I misunderestimated him. It's not the same level. It's a tribute to Effortland. Anyway, that's enough of Effortland. Beta Koopa Island 3 almost. This was made in 9 minutes and 34 seconds by Haraga. There's a fair few things in Super Mario World that are used in exactly like one level. And I mean, other platformers have that particular property too, where it's like, we made this we have the gimmick per level the way that like a lot of Donkey Kong Country levels work. But it's always amusing to come across, like, the 2 or 3 things that are used so sparingly in SMW. I didn't read that, right? This is even more Effortland? It very much is. I mean, we could go down to the basic, like, make a level in under a minute thing that they did for Box Mantano. That was kind of bonkers. It always amused me that Pokey is so well beloved in Mario World, but he's only in, like, 2 levels. And one of those is, like, a special world level, and the other is an offshoot of a level where you'd, like, never go unless you were really bored. I'm hoping I can beat it faster than he took to make it, is all I'm saying. Ah! Nice try. Also Pokey. Hooray for Pokey! I can't see shit. Industry plant. Title screen does give you a huge boost, that's true. It is true. No, I thought it was a generator. I guess those are, like, the standard ones. I don't feel this is Haraga's best work. I also wonder if somehow I've messed up so that the screen doesn't scroll right, but I don't think so. I think Haraga was just... this was the gimmick he wanted to go with. His cacti are plants, yeah. Alright, that's enough of that. I don't want to spend as much time beating it as he did making it. Soda Lack. Is this exactly what I think it is? No, it's not. I assumed this was going to be Soda Lake, except it had no water. See, Pokey's little feet. That's a bug I've never fixed, and I'm never going to. It's in the box. A cape. It also amuses me that, like, Counter Break wasn't applied. But it's probably just a nice thing to do. Honestly, this is not so much Soda Lake as it is, like, Donut Secret 1. Also, this is probably a lot easier because I've gotten the feathers. Man, I should have gone and gotten that. Oh well. Originally got ROM and combines 10 levels and you play them in a row. Okay. Donut 1 if it was a special world level? Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Splendident. Poke. We have to go to Poke Park. Obviously, we have to go to Poke Park. We can't not go to Poke Park. We'll do this legit. Hey. What? Ugh. Oh, Pokey. Fun fact, this sprite was 1, made by Boosius, and 2, uses Mario's palette, which is why he's slightly darker than the other Pokies. Which is actually an effect I kind of like. Makes so I can tell who I am. When it's confusing, because otherwise I wouldn't know who I was. All of these other Pokies around, I just don't know me. I don't know who I am anymore. Guess I'm the Pokey who rides the Yoshi. One of those, like, weird Japanese memes for a while. I don't remember if it was Japanese or not, but it was the I am the Renamon that does this. And they would draw a picture of, like, I'm the Renamon that helps the ducks cross the road, and draw Renamon as a crossing guard. And I cannot find any proof that this meme existed on the internet anymore. But it was cute. What amuses me more is that there's actually, like, this particular shade of orangey brown in Mario's palette. I don't know where it is in Mario's palette. Oop. You know, in all honesty, picking up the Yoshi has only made this level more difficult. Because now I just have to eat more of these. Sometimes you gotta double eat them. Or triple eat them. No, Yoshi! Oh well. That was Pokey Park. Cape yellow? Oh, that would make sense. Maybe like the underside of the cape. I could see it. Disco... Okay, that's a name. We have to go. We have to check this out. Disco Dynamite. Oh. I get the feeling I may have already messed up the level. Yeah, I think you need to keep the disco shell alive. I couldn't tell what it was. I still don't know what it is. Do I need to go under that? Oh, why else with the sprite? Shh, okay. Huh. Yum 2 Special World? Chocobone Desert. The backyard of a castle. Shell jumps, jank included. We'll take a quick look at shell jumps. Seeing it's a Yump level, I'm immediately like, no thank you. Yeah, I need to be better at shell jumps. I also did want to see the backyard of a castle. That's a funny name. Hey. Okay, that was cheesy. Pencils. See, that makes sense. The backyard of a castle will need lawnmowers. Roy. You know, I just knew that one of them was going to throw. I didn't expect two of them. Had a hunch. Hunch was incorrect. Yeah, you gotta have the thwomp in the backyard. It's always weird when I encounter a vanilla thwomp that's in this position, so I expect it to be a chocolate thwomp that's going to do something else. Knew it. What's up, Thwimp? What's the backstory behind the pencils? Well, you see, the Koopa kids frequently do art in the backyard, and so there's a bunch of colored pencils. And Bowser tries to get them to pick up, but they just don't, and he's like, yeah, whatever. They're wood, it'll be fine, they'll biodegrade. Eventually. It just makes sense. Was there anything else in here that I wanted? I guess I want to see what First World Problems is. Mildly interested. I guess the idea for this one is probably just it's a unintrusive first world level. Like 1-1 but not. Like hunch. No hunch. Yeah, I'm always here to help with all of the important lore you never knew about Super Mario World, because there's so much of it. There actually is some lore about Super Mario World that's weird that you have to find out by reading the manual, and I never read the manual as a kid. Because when I owned Super Mario World, I bought the cartridge without any of the accoutrement on it. At Funko Land. Which is pretty much how I bought most of my carts, to be honest. I did buy one on Yahoo Auctions way back in the day, and was confused when I had to use a money order. That was how you did things before there was online payments. You would win your auction, mail a money order to the person, hope they actually send you the item. And then they send you the item, which was nice. What's the management? Oh, I forget. Someone, there was one stream I was playing, and someone mentioned something was in the manual. Like, really, what? And the manual just seemed to have a lot of weird stuff in it. We can look that up now, I guess. I think I've done enough of this. It's an interesting collection of levels from a different time. But we gotta move on, in the words of Parappa, or Lammy. Alright, let's bring this up. Make it so I'm not listening to this. Unmute. Just we can look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure we can find the manual like archive.org or something. Instruction booklet. Yeah, they actually do mention LNR in here. That was one of those things that was weirding me out. Doesn't work in all areas. I wonder, they just mean the vertical ones? Losing Mario's. I don't know if this is the original one, or if this is later. It's on Nintendo.co.ip, which is a good sign. Yeah, I would say it's probably original. It has a battery. That's probably talk about it. We have a graph. That's kind of cool. He's not Caped Mario, he's Caped Mario. Now you know. Spin jump, throwing an item, hopping out of water, using an item for swimming. How to enter pipes. Not easy. Looks like the manual you're used to. I mean, why did I think the manual was interesting? I don't remember this at all at this point. Fast dive. Like, there's an awful lot of movement tech in this. And you got your pal Yoshi. Legend of the Colored Yoshis. You must feed them. They give definitions. Here are the names. Star Road. Wow, what's this place? We solve a puzzle. Something good is bound to happen. All the named critters. There's the Monty Mole art. I legitimately do not remember why we ended up looking at the manual at one point. Bunch of memo pages. There's a warranty. I do not remember at all now. I was hoping it would jog the memory. It didn't. Oh well. Breaker collection. That was cool. What is this? Voidverse. Since Hack Jam of the Cryart cult, them being SF Dark Warrior, Blind Devil, Moltz, Ringo, and Master Link, have been slowly but surely working on this hack. Voidverse decided to show what we have at this point, letting you know it still exists, below as a taste. Did I play Voidverse? Oh, Voidverse was last, not the prior Hack Jam. This was 2020. I'm still behind on those. Solve a puzzle, spin jump in the right column. I mean, I think they mean getting to the special area. I'd assume that's what they mean. Looks nice. I don't think I played Voidverse. Did I? Let me check. I did play Voidverse, yes. Oh, I remember now. Yes, I do remember. This was cool, actually. But yeah, basically the idea is you went to like a hub world, and you would, as you earned different elements, it would change the hub world. It was really cool. I'd be willing to play another version of this, because it was definitely not complete for Hack Jam, unfortunately. Passion for SMW Redrawn unites them. I don't love Redrawn. I don't hate it, I just don't love it. Selection of music they're going to use. Time period since then has ended. Alright. We can listen to that. Let's listen to it. We don't want to mute because we're listening to music here. Doom. Angry Science. Let's pick up. Yeah, this picks up. This is pretty good. It's down a wee bit. Bit of a dirge, that one. Turrican. Makes me wonder if that's also in one. There's another thread where there were a bunch of Turrican ports. There's a lot here. Reveille? Not what I was expecting. Yeah, it's nice for what it is. Yeah, I would totally play Voidverse again. Yeah, and Daizo's thread. Well, I considered Daizo's thread for our background music. I also considered using Block Koala. But I didn't like any of them. I didn't have quite the right groove for this kind of thing. Yeah, Voidverse. I would play that again. I definitely would play that again. Alright, let's see what this is. Two different people think I would like this. SMW Musicdle Guess songs from SMW Music Section. Oh, this is yours, Seg. During the Guess the Thing and Next Guesses browser game created, begin thinking about a similar game for SMW Music Section where you have to guess a specific song based upon sounds like Vandal. Do a lot of distractions, and end, decide to revisit this idea with more interesting ideas. It is playing today. Okay. Can you guess songs based upon its attributes? I'm not going to do very well at this. Do a Tails Roosted. Web app. Okay, yeah, we'll give this a shot. Someone out there is going to do this way better. Get guessing right away. URL for the music section. Guess. Invalid guess. Is there supposed to be music? Do I need just the rules? I probably should read the rules. You will be guessing a song from the SMW's music section based upon its attributes. It means any song from the moderated, thank goodness, portion of said section is allowed to be picked, regardless if it was accepted yesterday or a decade ago, and their attributes are something that are present in every submission. Song attributes. Attributes include insert size, higher or lower, sample usage. Okay, do I get to hear it? Oh, it's just 6 guesses to guess the original song. Okay. So I just have to guess. Receive more hints to help you guess. Okay, so there's no music. You just guess. All right. Well, let's go to the music section and throw something out, because I have no idea. Like, legitimately have no idea. Yeah, Star Fox controls. Why not? Boop. I've guessed. It seems unhappy. That's not what I wanted. Let's just refresh the page and try again. Yes. Okay, refreshing helped. It uses different thing. The source is good. What does source mean? Whether or not you guessed this correctly. The songs from originally. This could be port, remix, or original. Okay, so it's a port, because it's Star Fox. Its insert size is smaller, which is surprising, because I kind of assumed this would be small, being 15 seconds long. It does not... It uses samples differently. Its duration is longer, so it's a really short song. Let's go with that. Let's plug in a short one. There's a lot of short ones. How far can I go in here? Do I pick Ninja Gaiden Game Over. It's longer but smaller? Did I misread that? Duration, longer. It's longer but smaller. Okay. Then I misread that. Thank you for correcting me here. I was gonna get it wrong. That's the biggest one. The biggest one is All Stars. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so it's longer but smaller, and it doesn't use samples, so probably something... Let's try this Harry Potter one, maybe? I don't know. Paste. Go. Bonus cutscene. Its duration is shorter. Still shorter. Well, that makes sense. Oh, I can't see the old guess. I don't like that. Insert size is smaller. I have no idea how to tell what insert size is. This is just size. Those are different things, I assume. I don't know that much about adding music. Bonus cutscene. Okay, well. Open up submission. Oh my, okay. Let's try bonus and cutscene. And then duration. We're looking for something... Oh, it was... longer, but smaller. What's the size of the Star Fox one? I should keep these open somewhere. That'd be smart. Open that one. Over. No, I'm not. Go away. I guess we turned the music back on because we can't hear it anyway. I assume this would be guessing based upon fragments of music or something. Back. Go back. Go forward. Okay, Star Fox controls. That's our other guess. There we go. And this was 15 seconds. It's between 15 and 30 seconds, I think. That narrows it down a bit. And we have our tags. Should now be applied. That's still a lot of things. Alright, well, let's try this one. Pachinko. Paste. Okay, we have the sample and sourceage right. The author rank is wrong. Full Cannon's a normal person, so it's made by an admin or other type person. The other things we have, samples. It uses, oh wait, hold on. Sample use light, and it is shorter than 30 seconds. Okay, so looking for sample use light. Source is a port. It's a port. I guess we can also add those there filters, can't we? Because hey, there's filters here. So light and port, along with our two things we know. Does that take it down a bit? To 2. All right, we have 2 pages of stuff that it could be. Author category rules. I did look at them. It said that I didn't have the right author rank. Let's see. Oh, author rank is X. I thought that meant it didn't match. So they're a regular user. My mistake. I misread that. So looking for regular user. That is... Wait. So Harry Potter duration was 37. Star Fox is 15. So between 15 and 37. So kind of in this range. Oh, and then for Pachinko gave us another bounds. It's shorter than 30. Yes, okay. So we're in this bound. We know it's not... I think, isn't Quantum have a tag? No, I don't think so. You can't just judge by the color. Sometimes people don't change their name color. I'm gonna go with... I want to cut down my lengths here a little better. I'm gonna go... Oh, dang it. I guess this is the best... Oh, Brick Block. We're gonna do this one. Okay. Yes. Put that over there. Moderated by Ladies Man. Alright, well, I can't really put that in our list here. But we now know it is smaller than that. We were looking at... How long is this? 21. It was moderated by Ladies Man. Between 15... So we're looking here at these two. Pinchy? No. Ladies Man. Okay, so it's probably this, based upon sort of binary searching our way down. Make sure... Who made this? Zavok. Wait. No, Zavok doesn't have a thing. got it right in 5 guesses. Yeah, there's no way I would have gotten that right without having some bones thrown at me. But still, I successfully did the thing. That's kind of fun. I don't have enough, like, knowledge about... It was clear I didn't have enough knowledge about how we add music to things. It's been on my list to learn one day. But my list of things to do grows ever longer, and I get ever older. Yeah, that was cute. I like that. I liked that a lot. Like I said, making a lot of people... See people having fun with that. Okay, clear those. And then the one that Max did that was the same one. So all that we have left is one from Seg. Let me close this now because we have so many of these open. Oh yeah, we have to listen to the winner. What am I doing? We have to listen to the song that we found. What the heck? Oh, I've been rated and I just didn't notice. Hello, Brith. If only Sage's communication skills were as fast as Sonic. Yeah, it would be very difficult. Can't believe SMW Musical's a thing. Yeah. In fact, we're gonna listen to the song that I found. Got to pause Pizza Tower. I got distracted. Listen to the Super Mario Party. Kamek. Pretty good song. For being 30 seconds long, or 20 seconds long. Anyway, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to? Hope it was something fun. We're just looking at C3. I just like going around and looking at it, seeing what cool stuff people make. Because there's a lot of stuff people make for C3. Would take a few more thread recommendations if anybody wants to. Got talked to playing Frontiers. I've never even heard of Frontiers. What is Frontiers? Sonic Frontiers. Oh, that makes more sense. I have heard of Sonic Frontiers. I played a level that was labeled Sonic Frontiers, and I was playing it, and Jamie came by, and I asked, Jamie, is this anything like Sonic Frontiers? Like, no, I have no idea why they named it Sonic Frontiers. It was silly. It was very silly. I haven't played it. I've heard mixed things. But, alright. Yep, that was the song I found with Mortal. Anyway, I have a system for keeping track of requests, as you can see here. Do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to do this. Let's see what Seg put in first. Aroma Mario World. Okay. Not a Sonic fan, having fun. I mean, Sonic games are really fun. They often have problems, but they can still be really fun. Turn our pizza music back on. We'll check that out last, I think. This looks like a fun hack. Account's a decade old. Here's a side hack wants to show off. Completely vanilla hack, been making on and off the last couple years. Don't have ideas for other hacks. Tried designing vanilla levels instead. It's quick. Don't need to worry about custom stuff. Eventually be enough levels for full release. This hack also has past OLDC entries. Okay. Difficulty range from somewhere in intermediate to advanced, harder, some slight Kaizo elements. Inspiration from Kaizo, from Gaiden, and nonsense, of course. Feature custom music. Ooh, true vanilla, you can play with vanilla music. That's silly. Oh, also, I forgot to say hi Kraron, hi Boggernaut, hi Grave Dice. How y'all doing? Having fun watching Brent lose his mind with the jank? There's always jank in Sonic. It just depends on how much fun it is. One or two patches, one with custom music, one with vanilla music, or there might be an in-game option to switch. Not sure how I'll handle that. That'd be actually kind of fun. There's no demo, but it looks nice. I'd play this. I like a good, like, OLDC styled hack from time to time. Like, going pure vanilla is kind of fun. Yeah, especially if it was a demo. I haven't played that many demos. I've only played 2. May as well put this since I need more music. Alright, we'll check out the music. But yeah, it's all rigged up through Twitch channel point reward stuff. So if anyone knows this, Pokemon music. I did consider this when I was picking music. Let's check out some Pokemon music. What amuses me is this sounds so much like the Triple Triad start. Like, seriously. Like, isn't that not very Triple Triad? Like, I loved Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII, but that sounds so much like it to me. And then, of course, it isn't. It eventually gets into this. But it sounds so much like the beginning of it. And then it's more Pokemon-y. Did I ever play? I did play the trading card game, but I don't think I had sound at the time. That might have been when I had a computer that didn't have a sound card. No, it was a different time. I think it's gotta be on purpose. Let's see about the National Park. The problem is, like, an awful lot of these, like Gold, Silver, I don't think I played with music. This is nice. An awful lot of Pokemon music is nice. It's just pleasant. Anyway, let's check out Route 29 too. Oh, the breakdown's good? Alright, well, we have to go back and listen to the breakdown. This is classic route music. Alright, let's see what we can find the breakdown. Not sure where a breakdown would be, numerically, but... Hello again, Matt. We got jams. We got jams. Even mint jams. Alright. Well, we've held off on it. There's only one thing left in the queue, really. It's not really supposed to be there, but Max wants to see it anyway. I may as well take a look. Stream later than you should have, so you can lurk and get ready for bed. Alright. I totally get that. It's the kind of thing I typically do. Did you get the main pack? Oh, I didn't understand there was more. I'm not good at this music thing. Oh, wow. Okay. We got more stuff. This is nifty. Now this is some Pokemon music I recognize. I did play Red and Blue with music. Why would that have happened differently? Because I actually had a Game Boy when I played Red and Blue. I played most of my Pokemon through emulators back in the day. And so I didn't have sound. But Red and Blue I did. Pause menu. Oh, this is the trading card game. I'm like, I don't remember Pokemon having a pause menu. Is the Pokemon trading card game a Game Boy game or a Game Boy Advanced game? Because I listen to this, I'm like, this is not a Game Boy style composition. I don't think. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can do more with the Game Boy than I think you can. Color? Ah, that would do it. That had more power, just in general, to do things. I want to say, like, the Game Boy only had, like, 3 channels. I feel like they're doing more with it here. I know each of those channels, of course, had specific uses, like a square wave, a triangle, and a, noise one. Which had the Rock and Water Club. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I think it's time for a quick stand-up break. Boop. Significant lack of booping. There we go. So enjoy some Pokemon jams, and I will be right back. And I'm back just in time for the end of the song. Let's turn that off. No need for text pad here, or notepad here. Yeah, that was lovely. Let's check out Ronald's theme too. This is a Pokemon trading card again. It's like, is this a Ronald McDonald song? I know there was a couple McDonald Land games, at least one. Pretty snazzy. That last one. Oh, this is the classic. Man, this track takes me back. It's a good one. You know you're in for a time when you'll hear this music. Though Brock wasn't a very good gym leader, I'll be honest. And I always picked Squirtle, so he wasn't that hard to beat. Pokemon battle start sounds? Indeed. I'm most of the way through Pokemon, or the base game of Scarlet, Pokemon Violet, I think. Should do more of that in the near future. Ah, alright. We are out of non-silly requests, so now I have to do the silly one, I think. What if this will actually just work? I would have lost loaded a ROM from this website. Alright. So I guess a small amount of context while we let this play out. So what Max is requesting here was in C3, but was removed because the user got banned, was ban evading, from what I recall. We'll take a quick look at it, but I don't think I want to play it for very long. Hello again, Matt. We will give it the old college try. Alright. I actually saw a great thing on Twitter the other day. One of the composers for Final Fantasy was enjoying quote-unquote tacos, which looked like ground beef on a tortilla with like American cheese on top. It was really funny. Anyway, let's see what this is about. Let me just run that. Let me press enter in a different place and hope it didn't break anything. See if that works. Do not remind me. I don't need more iTerm. It's SA1. I'm shocked. It's a 3 megabyte SA1? Who does that? It's weird. Alright. Take a quick look. Oh, what did it do? This is gonna restart anyway. At some point in the near future. Or it'll crash horribly and break everything. This is also fine. Well, it looks okay. Mamma mia. Let's give it a reset. When you're not certain about what's going on, it's better just to give it a reset. That still doesn't look right to me. But that was a full reset, so... Is there music? Is there sound? There it goes. Yeah, it turned out restarting was the play. I guess not. Mommy, ouchie, see those beautiful green. That's where you're gonna land. Once I kick you out of my damn property. Mamma mia. So long, annoying gay plumber. So long, annoying Italian plumber. So long, gay Mario. Actual thing to play? Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, that's kind of impressive. Those look nice. It's got the rings. And things. And the end. Kind of weird to show me the whole level. Maybe there's more to it. Okay, no more cutscene. That was not a pleasant noise. Looks like there's something up there, maybe. Yeah, this looks well executed. I've seen this ASM before. In Grand Poo World 3, which invented it. Not Super Mario Wonder. No, no, no. No! My bubbles! I hit pre-hit boxes. Something up there. There's many things. Didn't expect that to make that kind of noise. Must go down the pipe. Fine, we'll go down the pipe. How was it? It was pretty good. We've checked out some interesting things. Looked at the hack that looks like it has Neptunia characters in them, but not within the first couple levels. And checked out a bunch of other interesting things like musical, or SMW World Wordle kind of thing. With music. Names to what a Mario world, but it's kind of cool. Yeah, it is kind of. Take a guess that Wonder doesn't have any SNES assembly? You know, you never know. You never know. It probably doesn't, but you never know. 2? 10. 10 coins? Alright. So that makes coins a bit more meaningful, if they're actually a resource that can be used in a way. That isn't the same kind of coin, is it? Oh. Oh, I got all the things. And a midway. And a hot plate. The hot plate was the thing I was looking forward to the most. Oh, I understand what was being asked of me, and I totally messed up. Fish! Alright, I got 13 of these. Can I go upstairs? Look, sometimes you forget that there's an ASM that allows you to kick the, kick things into them to collect them. Alright, so yeah, that did work the way I thought it did, and it just gives me a bubble. I kind of assumed that it would unlock the pipe, but I guess this is fine too. I'm just trying to make the music go, the sound go awry at this point. It's weird, it showed it as a 1-up instead of what it was. No! Dang fish. Wall jump ASM, of course. Okay. I have to guard this carefully. Carefishly. It's true, the fish went Oh, that was... Well, that didn't do the thing I hoped it would. Oh well. I was probably supposed to kick it in from over there. We could do this. Take out the fish while we're at it. Plenty of time. Said I'm only gonna play one level, I may as well play it to completion. Alright, I suspect this other block breaks as well. There we go. My suspicions were indeed correct. I've collected 4 of the 5 Yoshi coins. I like this HUD, in all honesty. It's a bit obtrusive, but also it's just kind of stylish. You don't see people try to implement HUDs very often. Oh, it works. Definitely suffered a little bit in there during the NMI. As you do. And that actually follows you, which is interesting. Let me guess. Nope. Was it? What? Oh, those are the little mini coins. And I got all of the Yoshi coins. So yeah, we successfully completed the first level to 100% completion. Alright, yeah. Seems like it could have been a cool hack. But ban evasion is something you're not supposed to do, so don't do that. I guess you just get to play the one level. That was all it was. Can I skip past this? No. Alright, well that was fun. We did it. I'm just gonna give it a reset because it was behaving weirdly. Yeah, what a Mario world it was. It truly was. Alright, let's check out this other one. Back to Firefoxing. Refreshing the page, and an actual thing to play. Oh, did I pause that? I did pause that. I want that going, I guess. Pizza Tower. Oh, the Pizza Tower. Making me hungry. I can eat more chili, but I probably won't. Alright, so what we got here? a very special Mario world. 0.6 C3 demo. So it's finally here. A very special Mario world is back, polished, sanded, and lost a few times, bigger and better than ever. Filled the brim with secrets and mystery, but only one ending. There's 10 worlds, finished and unfinished, to run around in, and countless hours of gameplay. And that's coming from me, the creator. Ooh. Let it flow like a dream. Kick back, relax, and grab some snacks and enjoy a very special Mario world. But the thing is, when I hear a very special, my mind doesn't go to, like, good places. Typically when you hear, like, a very special episode of something, it usually means it's going to be, like, an episode where the Tiny Toons do a drug PSA. Which they did. That's not a joke. They actually did that once. Just see if that goes. That looks good. It's going. Yeah, you gotta mute the tower, though. Unload tab? What does that even mean? Oh, the future is a weird place. This thing is huge. It's another 8 megabyter. 138th episode, spectacular. What's up, Pigeon Apology? Thanks for the good luck. Alright, it's gonna try to restart and loop around with SA1. I don't know if it's gonna succeed. My 8 megabyte stuff isn't great. See what happens. Well, Psycho Rock Asterix presents a very special Mario world. Alright, so it did work. I think. This looks suspiciously familiar. Almost like a level I've played today. Oh, it's different. Okay. I can't go down there. I can go up here. I like the neon. Oh, we got the Yoshi Island font. Hi, you're looking for a princess again? In just a moment, you will be sent on a very long journey with many roads, so let it flow like a dream. Now that is an overworld. Look at that. Go to Yoshi's house. Levels with a D next to their name are incomplete, missing an exit, or are currently there for naming purposes and be passed over. These can be exited by pressing start and select. Others can't, but have open paths. Have fun, travelers. Pyrocastrix. Ah, Pollyanna, along with an old Yoshi. It makes sense that the blue Yoshi be the most likely to live to an old age, because it's much rarer for a blue Yoshi to get dipped into a pit. Yeah, we got our protagonist, something here. What is this track? What are those Koopas? Very green here. Do you see that triangle mounted to the wall? If you put some pep in your step, you can run up walls with it. Cool, right? No! Nobody likes you, triangle. It is not cool. I guess it was kind of cool. I'm old. Just reminds me of, like, as a kid would occasionally do, like, little plays, and you'd end up with, like, little kids that have, like, one line. And I'm old! Definitely feels like a line you would give a kid who wants to be in the play, but doesn't have the wherewithal to do much more than deliver one line. Something about these Koopas, I don't trust them. They seem too enthusiastic to be in the game. Ow, mistakes were made. I guess I'll stay at this until we actually have something else to do. Once again, this is a participation-based stream. If you want to see something or think you've seen something cool at C3, or just shill your own thing. No. Feel free to put it in the queue. Using the Twitch channel point reward thingy. Or just messaging in chat. Me or someone else will make it work. Alright, that was a bypass. You've got to build bypasses. Yoshi! A not old Yoshi. Hey, you found me! I heard you were searching for the princess again. Perhaps I could join you. By the way, how's my house doing? It hasn't been destroyed. Oh man, that'd be like a really shitposty like plot for a Mario game. Be like the quest to destroy Yoshi's house. And the entire point is like to go to the end to get some TNT. And after you get the TNT, you run into Yoshi. He's like, hey, how's my house doing? You're like, not for much longer. Be a very Vogon kind of hack. Oh, this guy's a cool guy. No, we have to make sure he's cool on screen. Have you heard of the Switch Palace down south? I hear it's totally bodacious. And it's a pretty easy way to get rich quick, but I sense a negative aura coming from it. He would detect negative auras. Will you show something if you had it? That's fair. Get rich quick? I know! Who doesn't love getting rich quick? Left or right? Bony Barracks. Does not start with a D, so we're fine. Also, I need to rotate through the friggin' video settings because it's doing the crawly thing, which drives me nuts. Okay, good, it's done. I hate it when I do that. There's free money. The government owes you free money, and I, Lesko, will tell you how to get it. You wouldn't believe this, but Matthew Lesko is still at it. He still makes YouTube videos every few days about how to get free money from the government. And he's still wearing the question mark suit. He's gotten quite older, but he's still at it. I thought he was a different kind of Chuck. No one ever expects the dreaded upchuck. You just love it when you could have just completely ignored something and left it alone. It would have been fine, but you didn't. Oh, we got something going on here. We doing some interlacing. Some very explicit interlacing. I just noticed that thing that would have killed me had I jumped an inch higher. Where am I? And I just realized it's a Mario Galaxy track. I understand now. I understand now. I care more. You made me care. Swim with the fishes. Come on in. The water's nice and warm. Cave Dweller Clancy. What would be the best path for that? Can I? That is in fact water. The waterfall, in fact, is not. What? It's a weird spot to have a solid. Oh, is it are those these Mario 3 style? Yeah, they got a little bit of push to them. Current pipes. I think I'll go up now. Pipe. There's a key, but it's encased in glass. Then we will seal it in a refrigeration dome. I thought that was a solid for a second. I was wrong. Hey. Alright. Oh, this is sneaky? I'm not sure what yet. Oh, box. Hint. Where a Koopa goes into the unknown, look in the center of the big rocks. Only then will you get the key. Okay. I just wanted the 1-up, really. Mario was a virgin? I don't know, maybe. He might just care that much about himself, save himself for marriage. How you doing? I have a vague feeling I know what I'm be doing in a minute or two, though. Let's go Bony Barracks again. figure this out. I want the key that came with the secret. There's a great number of Yoshis. I don't need to do this loop again, because that loop didn't actually give me anything. I just go straight for the midway. So, Matt. Go in the middle. Football, indeed. We haven't seen any footballs yet. Not in this hack. Whee! Oh, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your fish. Good timing on that. Where a Koopa goes into the unknown, look in the center of the the big rocks, and then we get the key. Where a Koopa goes into the unknown. Guess we're just gonna watch these guys for a minute. All right. That did not help. The center of the big rocks. Koopa goes into the... Oh. That's what he meant. I was watching the other Koopas, so this... I was... Oh, okay, that's a different kind of thing. I expected that to be like a you need a fire flower to break kind of block. But it wasn't. Secret exit ahoy. Alright, what else did you put in there, Seg? Let's start this. 20 odd minutes. Dry dystopia. It does have a D in the name, though. We have to see what the dry dye dystopia has to offer. Mistakes were made. I feel like I should be doing the jitterbug and wearing a zoot suit. At least Mario should be. Have you ever actually seen a zoot suit? They are truly horrendous. If you don't know what a zoot suit looks like, if you've ever seen the movie The Mask, or the character The Mask, he wears a zoot suit. Don't tell anyone. I know this. Don't tell anyone I know this, but there's an invisible net tile in the next room. Can you find it? Okay. It is kind of weird. Also, the song Zoot Suit Riot is not nearly as good as Grapefruit Diet, Weird Al's parody of said song. Especially because I knew someone who did try Grapefruit Diet. It just doesn't sound pleasant. You just eat grapefruit. That's it. That's the entirety of it. It's a grapefruit diet. Sounds kind of gross to me. Thanks, Max. You've been a help as always. Hey. Eh? There's just invisible blocks here. That's weird. There's a reset room. And now I can see the blocks. Oh, I understand now. Get up there. Grapefruit's not just eating. No, you eat grapefruit. But that's all you eat. Remember what this looked like? Okay, maybe I don't remember what this looked like. Let's try again. But yeah, I would not enjoy a grapefruit diet. Oh, right. This I did not know what it looked like. Okay. I'm not really sure why this is here. Oh, that's why it's here. Alright, well, we've found the level. The end. Saying all these fad diets end up being 800 and 1200 calories a day, the grapefruit is not the critical component. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. To a large extent, calories in, calories out. Plus or minus, people have like weird thyroid issues or other things that are medical that matter. Let's see if we can get rich quick. I don't even know what you're trying to do now, Max. You're trying to, like, get me to show you the mod forms. I mean, it's not going to work because I'm not logged in. And have zero intention of being logged in. This is actually really snazzy. I like the glow effect. Like, it's probably a very simple palette, like, cycling effect, but it works well. I bet that there's something cool up there. Up! I got up, but at what cost? Get on up. Okay. No, no. I thought it was a solid, not a semi-solid. Oh, hello. The flippin' spring. That's how you're supposed to get up there. I think this is feasible. Or maybe not. I don't know. Let's see if I can find a shell or something. No, I guess not. Huh. Interesting. Note to self. Hammer the last nail after lunch. I hope that's not important. In the last nail. What could it mean? I didn't see that coming. I felt simultaneously that there could be something cool down there, but also I'm liable to just die. There's something so satisfying about kicking a Koopa with his own shell and then him, like, walking off the cliff with it. Puzzles in Mario World? Yeah, who knew? A nuclear power reactor is just a fancy way of boiling water. Go with the glow. This is actually true. It's just friggin' steam engines all the way down. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with the glow. Oh, the steam engine. Oh, I wanted the glowy ones. Yeah, swimming in the spent nuclear fuel pool, would actually be perfectly fine. Water is rather dense, as it turns out. At least that's on the right scale of number. And so, pretty much blocks most alpha emitters. Does a fair decent job on the beta types too. But then, of course, there's not much you can do about gamma. Gamma just happens. I love this song. It's all about it. Oh, look at that! That is some snazzy parallax there. Look at that. I like the doubled up background with the two of them. This is a real nice hack. Really dang pretty. All rise. Or what? Sure, there had to be a second exit to that one. In that pipe. Did you know you can spin jump while you hold things? Just press A while holding something, like a shell or switch. Yes, I did now. I also noticed that the timer is set to 0. It's also an ice level, I just noticed that. SMW National Anthem, Jurassic Park music, oh yeah. This is Caped Mario, as we learned. Very important. I might have found the VOD where I actually went and reviewed the Mario manual. Like, I know that ended up on YouTube with, like, a chapter marker or something in it to tell me I did it. I just don't remember why. It might have literally just been, I never read it as a kid. Do I want to go down this? I guess I need to go down the slope. Lost key. I heard some weird jangling near the midway tape, and when I went to get my keys, one was missing. Help! Salty Dalton. Salty Dalton. So he's also both super and caped. We looked at the diagram that explained how this works. There was a midway? I want to get rich quick. Nope. I also noticed Counterbreak is on. He's near the midway. Didn't expect to go backwards. This is the midway. Here's our cape. Weird. So just notice the coloration up on the up there. I wonder if that's on purpose. Oh, hello. I need a shell. Okay. The issue with environmental water in power plants isn't that it's radioactive per se. It's that the hotter water messes with the groundwater in ways, destroying lye zone, certain salts. It's true. It's true. An awful lot of them just prefer to send it out via like the cooling tower and let evaporation do the work for them. In terms of cleaning things up. But you're not wrong. Like, power plants make a small amount of tritium, but it's not enough to ever really be worried. Thought I had more time. He did not, in fact, have more time. Is that a keyhole? I don't know where the keyhole is. Alright, well, I have the key. Maybe it's over there near the message. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. These block inside ones are weird. Guess I didn't try this. It was ill-advised. Really cool. Hit a C64 game where you managed a plant. I always liked those old Sims. Alright, let's do the castle. We're not getting rich quick. There's still other things to check out, some of which are legitimate. My impatience will be my undoing. Alright, so... Wendy fight? Larry fight. Something unexpected. Didn't expect that. I think I should go this way, and I think I should avoid the glowing water. Finish slowly as God intended. Also, just exiting the level for no apparent reason. Either this is a secret, or that's just weird. Hey. Midway. Midi-ways. Real nerd stuff, yeah. There was, for a brief period of time, released Sim Oil Refinery, which was actually... It was never released to the general public, but it was designed by the SimCity Corporation, Maxis, for the purposes of training people on how to run oil refineries, like BP or Amoco or someone went and paid money for this. Unfortunately, the person who found it later decided they didn't want it out on the internet, so it was the standard Benny fight. Good music, though. SimCity for city planners, too. Yeah, I think it was called SimCity. I was hoping for more. Alright, I'm gonna give one more shot at finding that keyhole. Well done! You're just one step closer to finding your princess. Now it's time to see the world through a different lens and surf the sands of Brulee Beachside. I can't eat creme brulee. Custards do not sit well with me. Had attempts to find the hole again. Look, it's a whole thing. Oh, actually, this is the big map. Let's look at the big map. Snazzy, we got like Trainland over here with the Yoshis. Little boo action. A Route 21 sign. This is not usually the most common one. What appears to be a cat taking a nap. Some cones. Frozen fortresses. Little penguins jiving. This is a nice world map. Whatever this is, I think it's some sort of washing machine, possibly. Fractured butthole, yes. Alright, well, that's cool. I never actually got around to playing the Fractured Butthole. I only played the first of the South Park RPGs, and it was okay. Like, I wouldn't say it was amazing, but it was okay. Stacking dots was way too powerful, though. Like, just insanely, stupidly powerful. Let's try that one again. There are like 3 or 4 different classes of DOT. For Pete's sake, Pat. In that game. Like you had fire, you had a bleed effect. I want to say there was one more, but I don't remember what it was. Shameful display. I'm gonna get the power up first. Okay, I do like how the little numbers are a little slanted. It does add a bit of style to the whole thing. Don't care. Do care. Even care. Odd care. Okay, we have our shell, we've done the puzzle bit. Now the question is, where do we use the key? Like, there doesn't seem to be a purpose to this object, this thing here. I don't remember seeing a P-switch in this level. Maybe it's into the water? It's not under the water. Maybe it's in this block here. It is not in that block there. Maybe that's semi-solids. And nope, those are solids. It's actually kind of hard to read this at times, because these blocks are background and foreground blocks. Okay, any ideas? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm getting hungry. I'm given a cape. Maybe I should fly? Maybe it was right at the beginning of the level, I just didn't notice. Hello? It was right at the beginning of the level, I just didn't notice. Wrong path. Oh, I can't go! Oh, I was so excited and I can't go. Alright, well, so much for that. I'm not going to get rich anytime soon. Not even Mario rich. Anyway, that was a really nice little demo. Needs some polish and testing, but don't they all? Let's get back to the Firefoxing. Unmute the pizza, and then we'll check out some stuff. Oh wow, it's more than I expected. We did do the actual thing. There we go. Marisa. An AI parody. Okay. Completely random, non-SMW thing, trying to get more eyeballs on. Last bunch of fun, made a parody AI chatbot, spent some time building a whole modern corporate-ish looking website around it with an interactive demo and everything. Okay, I'm down for this. The joke is that the AI advertised is fast, generates 1,000 tokens per second, efficient, runs on even low-end machines, it takes very little space, versatile, performs equally on all kinds of use cases, uncensored, responds to prompts without even going to guidelines. Secure, attempts at prompt injection will have no effect on its output. Ethical, no copyright data was used to train the model. Eco-friendly, power, lower resource consumption than most of the current LLMs. Which is all technically true because all it ever says is A. I like it. Oh, jeez. Try it now. What is the first letter of the alphabet? What is the best grade in school? Enter does not work. Okay, continue. A. What isn't a potato? A. This works. I don't see any problems with this. That's really silly. Main attractions, the website, made sure to actually downloadable, usable model, with its presence on GitHub, a Hugging Face. I don't know what Hugging Face is. Too much showing initial presence, so I got a chuckle out of that. I do, I like this. This is silly. Thank you, White Yoshi Egg, for being incredibly silly. Incredibly silly. Alright, what's the next one? Call this thread Sabrina Carpenter, because it's short and sweet. Alright, Arinsu, first C3 presenting like one. Unfortunately, due to work, on a big killer resource like couldn't really get Freaks and Bowsy or Sprites. Small things, alright. Pillis Bowsy. I guess Bowsy's an overworld sprite program. Didn't know that. Baby skates on the map in a determined range. Gorgeous graphics by Top. I like that. Goes back and forth. What if you do... It probably wouldn't... Yeah, you probably have to implement some collision stuff. You want to do like a horse race test thing with that. Football! Small bouncing football. It's actually a Pokehead. I like both of those things. Flying grinder. Oh, that's cute. We did see the flying grinder earlier in the other thread. Patches. 3-bit, 8-bit per pixel. Nintendo presents wordmark. Mode 3/8-bit per pixel. Okay, I had to parse that better. Oh, that's pretty sweet. So today I mentioned how an old patch was very outdated, decided to remake it, new graphics can be inserted uncompressed, you can fade in slowly, change the background color, configure how long it lasts. That's pretty cool! Do not open if you judge QLDC. I guess I'm judging QLDC, so I can't open that. Would have liked to have done that, but I can't. I don't think I've seen this. So probably haven't played Arinsu's level yet. Arinsu, yeah. Huh. Well, that's some nice little stuff. Kinda wish I could look at this, but I can't. Alright, this is stupid. What are we gonna see at the penis? Penis. Requested object not be found. Perhaps too small to be detected. Hilarious! It's what you do when you have extra routes in PHP. You just do silly things like that. Then, of course, we have what looks like a 404, I guess. Error! This is snazzy, and as I've learned, actually, this isn't a GIF or anything. This is a bunch of divs that are being CSS animated. Which is pretty cool when you think about it. Completely unnecessary, but pretty cool. Yeah, completely and utterly unnecessary. Alright, what else we got? Sprite race. Oh yeah, this is cool. I actually did watch this earlier. This feels like the kind of thing you could almost make people bet on. But yeah, we'll watch a sprite race. Why not? With the final countdown. This is very much like those marble races or other silly things on YouTube. We see which sprite's fastest. Clearly, it's the baby torch. But I'm kind of not surprised that the Podoboo was going pretty quick. Charlie, despite his pedigree, is still far in the back. Ninji's just finishing up. And of course, Monty Mole can always be relied upon to come in a reliable 4th place, because he just doesn't have the motivation to do any better. And Charlie just isn't putting the work in today. He's being a bit obstinate. Just kind of doing short hops all the way up. An exciting first race. Exciting first heat in our massive race. Dino Torch wins. Unsurprisingly. And they're off. It looks like the Rock is off to an early lead, but Spike is catching up on him. The Urchins in a comfortable 3rd, just behind Spike. Thwimp and Flame are not really doing anything. They're just kind of there. Anyway, the Rock won, followed shortly by Spiny and the Urchin. And it looks like it's going to be Flame in 4th. And, of course, the Thwimp in the final. Not remotely going to be in the final, but is okay how he placed. He's happy just to get his participation race medal. Alright, then they're off. Giant Hoppy Koopa is just going to finish the race almost instantly. But the Boo Laser's making good progress. It's going to be close for 2nd. No, he got 2nd. The other Koopa still there. And the Piranha Plant decided to even go further. He was tired. He wanted to race more. He's not even tired yet. And of course, the Galumba is just kind of fat and jumps slow. Unfortunate ending. Alright, heat number 4. We have the Dolphin versus everybody else. The Dolphin goes, but that bouncing power-up was fast. The Podoboo was close in 3rd. Kind of. And little Sparky up front. And his daddy, Big Sparky, is behind, but he's happy to see his boy finish a race ahead of him. Alright, Vertical Dolphin. I think we're looking at it. This is the final round. Vertical Dolphin's off to a great start. But the jumping... Nope, he's won! And Jumping Koopa comes in 2nd. It was so close to call. And finally, Dino Torch and the Rock finally made his way up there. Congratulations to Vertical Dolphin. And Digging Chuck gets nothing. Absolutely nothing! Because 4th place is the biggest loser. But there were no 2nd or 3rd place prizes either, so... Anyway, that was fun. I like Oio's work. This is silly, but I generally do actually like Oio's hacks. He's got a good sense of doing weird vanilla glitch levels. Alright, well, that has reached the end of this. No one else has requested anything else. I guess we could take a quick look and see if there's anything else in the queue that's... anything else in there that catches the... Or fries will show up. Alright. This looks like it's going to be outside. No, that isn't for C3. This was submitted before C3. And accepted before C3, so it doesn't count. See, GlitchCat got... I guess that was during C3. But it didn't make it for C3. Ah, fine. I guess we'll take it anyway. Why not, fries? Why not? More fun to finish off on an actual hack anyway. I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to get very far on this. I should leave that on while we're doing the hacking. Unmute. And what did Max just request while we're letting the hack go through? Take a quick look, because this other thing might take a little longer. Didn't even read it. Oh, Jump Half Challenge. I'd be one to do that, yeah. Anyway, try your luck on the toughest new game show in town. 80 plus rooms, one-screen challenges requiring precision door entry to progress. Featuring a custom retry system. Change on the fly to suit your playstyle. Mainly vanilla graphics and sprites with a few custom ones thrown in. Optional final level with tougher final challenges to master. Come on down, and remember, the price is right! Now remember, don't say wheel of money. Don't say wheel of money. Say wheel of money! Let me change my inputs over so I can hear it and see. Seriously? That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Wasn't expecting the actual Price is Right theme. I haven't watched it since Drew Carey started on it. Alright. As Mario went on another adventure, Luigi was feeling alone and forgotten about. While doom scrolling on his phone, an ad catches his attention. Huge cash prizes! Fun, fun, fun! New show! Come on down! Apply now! Nothing sus! Honest. Luigi is intrigued and decides to apply. After all, what's the worst that could happen? To his surprise, he is instantly accepted. So he sets off to the studios to begin filming. To the studio. We try instant? Give me prompt. Guess we'll go to the studios. Terra Firma. I like this pun. Okay, plumber, listen up. 6 courses, 12 rooms in each. Are you up to the challenge? This is the easiest course, so if you can't even do this one, go home and become a family man. Alright, do I have to do them all in order? Or, like, if I die, do I go back to the beginning? I don't! Oh, lovely. Alright, this isn't so bad yet. Alright. I understand now why it's called The Precise is Right. Said I one-shot the first one. Now, I used to like watching The Price is Right as a kid. This is the same room as the first one. The bean falls off! Why did... It falls off after you jump! Oh, that's cute. I should just wait. That was almost the right timing. No. Fragile bean? No, that's just a right bean. It's just ready to go. No. Like, sometimes when beans are done, they fall... Why do I go do that? I'm just, like, restless. The bean and the restless. What if I go faster if I can make this work? That wasn't faster. That wasn't faster. Okay. That is not an easy thing to time into. Maybe a little bit later than that, but not by much. That was closer. This reminds me of Olga's old hack. What's up, Randy? How you doing? Olga had a hack that was of a similar tenor. Had an idea, did not work. I do kind of wonder if just... Oh, that was close. I had trusted it. Doing good? Nice. Ow. Maybe fast retry is the right call here. Like, I usually want prompt retry when I know what I'm doing wrong, so I can see what I'm doing wrong. Close. Not close. And now I'm hungry. It's one of those problems that once I start thinking about food during a stream, like, I ate at like 6. It's presently 1:50. It's almost 2. Had chili. I made chili. Got a big old pot of chili. I'll eat some of that tomorrow before I set out for the day, too. Which is often the problem. Probably tomorrow, too. I've got an event, or the day after. Got an event where I want to have a good amount of food in my stomach before going to said event. Dang it. I need to be a little further over on the bean. To keep my eye on the bean. I don't know. Wait. Is that a... That's an option. The Precise is Right? Yeah. I mean, Fries is just kind of trolling me a bit with this suggestion. I figured I'd give it a little try. Kind kind of want to do the jump half quiz and see how little I remember of jump half. Because I don't remember all that much, in all honesty. It's been a while. I did beat on stream once. But it was like 2019. It's been a hot minute. Oh, I didn't even notice those munchers doing their thing. That's disconcerting. I would have been happier if you hadn't pointed that out. Hey! What's that? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, that's the thing that breaks open. I have to jump on it too. A little bit of regrab there. Pieces are fun. And no more munchers. Just red. Not sure what the red's supposed to be, but red. I think that's close-ish to what I'm supposed to. I kind of want to, like, milk my time here. In the air. I want to hit that thing fairly. No. 4 or 12. I mean, there's like 60 levels of this. I'm not going to get all of them. I'm probably going to give this another 5 more minutes. Like, for a hack of this level of difficulty, I'm doing very well compared to my baseline. That was the nicest door entry I think I've ever had. This one's actually not bad. I mean, I almost did it the first try. Almost did it the first try. Oh, right, you have to clip that jump severely. Okay. I just can't fall on the head. I didn't notice them till you said a thing. It's weird just how much you can kind of ignore when you're busy trying to do the actual moves. Oh. Eldad's complaint about this hack was that most of the difficulty of the rooms comes bound up in these helmet doors. I could see that. It's a lot of, like, you need to clip up your jumps, or clip down your jumps. I need to not let go. It's weird. I haven't really thought much about Eldad since he retired. Into him recently? Was he at GDQ? No, BK was at GDQ. Oddly square corners. They're not oddly square. Those are oblong. He was one of the greats. I don't blame him for retiring from moderation, going out on top with having done the most ridiculous moderation of all time in 6-pack. Which is to say, all 6 of the first VLDCs crammed into one tight, humongous ROM. Nope. Was as if he wasn't anymore. I mean, he's not a mod anymore. He was one of the greatest mods of all time, but now he isn't. We can discuss that part of his career in the past tense. Like we can discuss Michael Jordan's baseball career in the past tense. And his basketball career in the past tense, because he doesn't do that anymore. 6-pack bingo was peak. Oh, I bet. Eldad always streamed at times when I never would watch him. Because he's like a morning guy, comparatively. But we do this. Alright, I think maybe this room has my goat. Oh, wait. It's weird because you have to wait just a little bit. And I don't like waiting. Yeah, the bingo's funny. Waited way too long. Like, I feel like if you do this just right, if you just hold it and let it cook just long enough, I think that's where I want to land on him, too. Submitted a bingo square for... the square changes if it's selected and not based on the parity of the... or not based upon the adjacent blocks. Did he accept that? I feel like treat this square as if it was a game of Life Square. Would also be equivalently annoying. Oh, so close. Just the right wall. It's compelling. It's really compelling. Oddly compelling. At one point, he made it the square that didn't really cycle itself. The square can only be checked if it would cause 2 bingos. Ooh, that's a mean one. That is a mean one. I think that would have worked. At least it would have looked good if I'd done it. Okay, wait. Eat. That is so hard. The margin between too much and not enough is tiny. I can see why Eldad was complaining. It's too far left to the right. Oh! Alright, well, I think this is where I accept that I am not finishing this. I want to check out that jump half quiz more than I want to try to bonk my head on that 50 more times. Move back over to the Firefox one. Unmute the pizza. Really wish there's a way to, like, mute particular sources in particular scenes, but that's not really a thing as far as I can tell. Alright. The precise is right. We did that. Anything else? That was something else. Yeah, I should clear these off again, but whatever. Alright, fun jump half quiz that will challenge your mind. Alright, it's wintertime, freezing cold. Decided to give you a fun challenge. You could consider a sequel to the one from last year. This would be exclusively about a single hack, a hack that we probably know. Many of you know the hack. It's quite popular, has many downloads, 24 questions of the hack to answer correctly. Questions will start easy but get harder to progress. Some will require deep thinking about levels and technical aspects of the hack. Quiz was made by fans and loyal followers of Jump Half. These questions will probably be difficult if you're not very familiar with the hack, if you've never played it. Even so, it is not recommended that you participate. Oh, even though it's not recommended, if you're one of those people who still want, go for it. Okay. Before again, we must include the mandatory rules for this quiz, although they're almost the same as the previous one. Using an external source for this quiz is not allowed because they're cheating. Fair enough. Must be based on what you remember most by the hack. I am so host. When you finish the questions, you can post them here in this thread or even via PM. If you post them in the thread, you can hide your answers to pretend cheating, though it's not mandatory. You can correct an answer if you believe it incorrect, though it'll only be allowed once. You have to put edited in a post to know you've corrected an answer. And most importantly, maintain a healthy and friendly environment in this thread. This quiz was created as a hobby, not as a fierce competition. That's all the rules. Here are the questions. The Quiz of Jump Half by Pepsi Lover 22. Good luck and having fun, participants. Jump Half is a hack of, oh god, I think it's 125, I don't remember. What difficulty is it classed on SMW Central? I believe God, I don't even remember how we did this. Wait, hold up. Is looking at the website to remember which difficulty is which cheating? It says external. Yeah, it's probably cheating. So it's like easy, normal, intermediate, advanced. I'm gonna go advanced. Because there's no, it was actually in hard, wasn't it? I think it's an intermediate. How many levels do you find in World 1? Ooh, that's a hard one, because there's actually like a second path through World 1, wasn't there? I think it's 7. I don't remember. It's been a long time. What's called the first, I think it's called Bastion 2 Blue, because it's a sequel to Bastion in Blue. What theme is World 7? It starts off beach-themed. Who made Brain Plague? Oh, that's Daizo. That's the one answer I know. That's easy. I actually remember that one. Which level do you have to return to later when you activate a red switch palace? Oh, Dynamic Dungeon. I think Dynamic Dungeon. Because that level changes entirely depending upon what switch palace you have on. It gets a lot harder with the switch palace. What's the gimmick of the level Rubicon? Yeah, I think it's a bridge that breaks when you step on it. Pretty sure. Oh, no, wait, Rubicon. You can't move to the right. No, you can't move to the right. That's the one where you can only move left. No, that's not right. No, it's definitely a bridge that breaks when you step on it. Because Mario Can't Move to the Right isn't a level, really. Which of the levels is the only one that Yopi didn't do? Hot Kickin'? I don't know. What game does the music that plays and levels the ruin of old New York come from? Banjo-Kazooie. What's the correct order in which the post-game levels appear? Weren't these all unlocked at the same time? They're like in a square, right? I like that Morsel's house wasn't made by Morsel. That's the one thing I remember. I don't know this. What level sends you to World 8 upon completion? I want to say, do pilots wear capes? It's not What the Hell Junior. I remember What the Hell Junior. No, What the Hell Junior does send you somewhere weird. Yeah, it's What the Hell Junior. What is the level at which appears in the title screen of the hack? I think, oh god. Janktown, USA? Which you unlock by completing Dinosaur Puzzle. The Star Portal that sends you... What, you actually get something for that? I think you just unlock more. It's the invisible costume. Because you have to do a long thing to do that. Yeah, I think it's the invisible costume. What does the morsel boss of the RNG level do before starting the fight? I don't remember this. I don't remember morsel how to fight a boss. Here on the card questions begin. How many are on the overworld? I don't know, 4? Which level does the same musical theme as Brick Joke play? So sadistic is mischievous, just as more fun to say. Which creator is the only one that does not participate in the RNG level? Ooh, that's a hard one. I know Blue Leaf did. I know Morsel did. I'm pretty sure Russian Man and Lazy did. I'm gonna go Virgilus. Which is the only enemy that does not appear in Bowser's Castle level? Magic Koopa. I don't know. There's no way. Which is the only level that does not have an Easter egg of the word jump half written? Oh, out of these. I think I know what Destiny of Grassland is, and I know that it has a secret jump half after somewhere. I want to say Treehouse of the Paracoopas. I'm pretty sure Earthquake Havoc does, if that's the level I think it is. Which is the only level that doesn't appear as a movie in Bowser's Cinema? Oh, Maw of the Beast is the one I was thinking of. I have no idea for that question then. I think Titanic. No, Titanic had a gimmick in it. Maybe Brothers in Arms, I don't remember. How many women's restroom stores are there in the peer pressure? Do not know. How the hell would they expect anybody to know that? In Blue Switch Palace, in the part where Mario falls vertically, did some mathematical operations appear? In what order do they appear? Do not remember. Who made the overworld of the post-game world? Was the post-game world? No, it was very simplistic. Might have been Daizo? I have no idea. I don't even know if that information was in the game. Anyway, that was a really hard quiz, and I had no chance of doing well in it. Except I got one. There's exactly one that I knew 100% that I went unquestionably right about, is who made Brain Plague, and I know it's Daizo. That level's awesome. Scary, but awesome. Alright, we tried the quiz. Alright, what else? We have this last thing. What is this? What is Randy's request? Rediscover Super Mario World. Okay. Happy 20th anniversary. This is Rediscover Super Mario World, intended to allow players to play SMW for the first time all over again. New level art, new enemies, new power-ups, new secret exits, new sub-levels, new overworld routes, new bosses, and more. A lot of new ways to experience SMW already. This is a unique take on it. Hopefully, you'll enjoy it once the hack is released. Okay, I'm down for this. The overworld author is obvious that people have seen the author's other works. I would assume so, but I just don't recall what it looked like beyond, like, mostly being black. And there being 4 level dots. And then the RNG thing. It's been way too long since I played Jump Half. Kind of want to do another... Probably kind of want to play it again, but there's other things to do. House came to be, music videos, bosses. Doesn't have the actual demo, does there? No. Okay. Made the Stars hack in 23. Original wanted to randomize SMW, add new enemies and power-ups. It was a drawing instead of made of tiles. That I kind of remember. But yeah. Did you take the quiz? How well did you think you did, Max? Things got out of control. Mission statement to make an SMW hack. Okay. Filled with community assets. Oh, we have a trailer. That is better. We have a lot of trailers. Let's see what this is. This is the title screen music. Oh, that's the title screen itself, too. Oh, I like the little wobbly effects. No demo. If you're looking for no problem. Demos are exciting. Stop for the question I asked you about the difficulty names. That's fair. That is a groovy track. Like kind of chill in the wind. All right, we gotta look at the other ones though. We can't just stay there. We have the Forest of Illusion. This does look familiar. Not obtrusive HUD's always nice. I'm gonna just say right now, I suspect this is SA1. For some reason, people always want to use that HUD in SA1 world for some reason. Do 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 do. This reminds me just a little bit of SMW remade from memory, which was a fascinating hack. Caused me a lot of like deja vu. I like that. I know it's not the world's most complicated sprite, but the H going up and down. Oh, those are nice little windowing effects too. Yeah, it is pretty nifty. Wait a second. Oh yeah, okay, so those are guaranteed to be sprites then. I was thinking about how that would affect if you were using layer 3, but we're not, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, I don't this chocolate level. I almost never end up here. I love the little bouncy goombas. And how I love the giant springboard. It's stupid, but I love it. Such a fascinating thing. Yeah, this looks cool. Is it SA1? I'm assuming it is. Because I don't think I've ever seen a hack use that HUD if it wasn't SA1. Very frustrating. Which thing's very frustrating? The giant spring? I agree. Get on the... No, use the giant spring! That was incredibly frustrating. I want to see him use the giant spring. Question about difficulty names? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it wasn't hard last year, you know? The new difficulty names throw me off unless I, like, look at the SMW. Like, if I go to hacks, right? Let's do that real quick. And look at the colors. The colors help so much. I was not able to really remember how this worked until it's like, oh, the colors, Duke, the colors. Yeah, so, like, blue is easy. And then with this, and then they go all the way to purple. Like, I get it. The colors make everything make sense. But the difficulty names, I cannot narrow down. Oh, look, Freak City. I accepted that today. Anyway. Ooh, the cloud level. Oh, Mario 3 music. Kind of. Again, this sits in an uncanny valley of music, doesn't it? The Mario samples with the Mario 3 music. And slowed down. Oh, you got the Mario 3 thing. Oh, man. I always loved doing the yellow mushroom house, or the white mushroom house secrets. Those were so much fun when you got to know about them. I don't think I ever got the anchor in World 2, though. The World 2 one was a pain in the butt. It was that partial auto-scroller. As you can see, don't actually have anything there. All right. Very spoilery section. Includes a Koopalings. Kind of spoiler. All right, we'll do... Oh, Sprite work done with you. Programs done by Anonymous. Okay, that's exciting. Right there, had so many Easter eggs. I'm trying to reduce the complexity on something else. Yeah. I think it was a lot of work, and I don't think it made things better. But that's very much my opinion about the whole thing. I don't begrudge them for trying to fix it all up. Secrets, not Easter eggs. Okay, it was submitted standard hard. BK changed the standard very hard on a whim 3 years after. Old names are swapped to the new ones. Everything's marked up for remoderation, and no one knows what it is, and the points don't matter. All right, we're gonna look at least one of these. We'll go with the small spoiler because I like Anonymous's work. I randomly I was playing a hack and there was a boss, and I'm like, this doesn't feel like a new boss. Nothing in this hack has demonstrated that this person is some sort of ASM god, and they've made like this Mega Man X type boss. And then I looked at the credits, I'm like, oh, it's Anonymous. Okay, everything makes sense now. That is pretty snazzy. It's like a hybrid of Mario 3 boss fights and the Wendy type fights. I like this a lot. He does good work. At some point I need to go revisit some of his stuff. He has a few interesting levels from the Fortaleza Reznor level design contests that people don't ever play. Because no one plays the Fortaleza Reznor level design contest levels. There's also a couple in there by John Fortnite Kennedy, but John Fortnite Kennedy is John Fortnite Kennedy. Which is still a terrible name. Oh, still cool. Yeah, this is a really cool boss. I'm not surprised, though. Like I said, Anonymous does really great work. Like, this is his absolute wheelhouse. Oh, he's in front of the ball! Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, this is fantastic. I'd be very excited to play this. He takes like a million hits, but who cares? Oh, that's nice. Leaving up the fakes so you can jump up there. That's a real cool move. The palette swap to make him redder is also nice. I like the balls. I like the balls coming back. The demented Iggy Koopa. Like, the fade to red is a simple effect, but it's so good when done right. Yeah, that's awesome. I can't wait to play that. Like, the thing about custom bosses is I usually hate custom bosses. We'll try to not get the other recommended ones. Gets involved if you get tricked? Yeah, that's smart too. Habanero spoiler, I will ignore that. Alright, some gifts. We'll look at this. Yoshi's Island. We got some pipes lead to new and unexpected places. A new level on Kappa Mountain. I like the sound of that. Yeah, this all together just looks like something really cute. I would love to play this when it gets to moderation or what have you. Maybe just play it because I want to play it. Doesn't happen that often. Ooh, frog suit being used for an actual water level and not for frustrating people having to use the frog suit. I love that. Plains 1 has a new secret exit? It's true, it did have an old one. Overall map has been flipped. Ooh. New enemy, the giant Rip Von Winklefish, made by LX5. Oh, that's snazzy. That looks so wrong when it's flipped. It hurts me. But it's okay, it just hurts me. Giant Rip Van Fish is awesome. Giant versions of enemies are just awesome. I don't know why. Like, the giant bat is so good. The giant spring is so good. I don't know if there's other giant ones, but... Or there was that fight, there was a boss fight in Jump that was a giant jumping Bowser statue. That was also really awesome. Illusions enemies appear differently than you expect. Even the Yoshi coins look different. Oh! Special World Sprites, some of them were made by coolest fucker around, used by permission. Also showcases a new goalpost. Also rewards you with coins. If you hit the top, you get a 1-up. Snazzy. Let's see the goalpost. I want to see the goalpost. Alright, seeing the goalpost. Yeah, 10 coins, okay. Gift showcase some of the level design changes made to accommodate their power-ups. Many other levels have had design changes, large or small, for this reason. Those are definitely different. Giant Spring. I love you, Giant Spring. Alright. Here we see the Red Switch Palace. Red Switch blocks give out propeller mushrooms. You must now clear an obstacle course to press the red switch. All switches give out new power-ups. See Yoshi's house with a shell power-up. Yoshi houses are hidden around the world to offer power-ups and more to collect. Last screenshot shows the new secret goalposts that have golden color to make it clear it's a secret. I like that. Also reward you with more coins than standard. And the top will get you 3-up. Ooh, snazzy. I also like the challenge of like going through the area using the power-up to unlock it. I think that's just in general a good concept. I don't know, I kind of like it. Kind of like Mario 64 requires you to do this. You have to do the wing cap. Sure, you can not get the star there, but you have to at least engage with the wing cap to get the wing cap. And same thing for the metal cap and the vanish cap. Though the vanish cap significantly less, I'll say that much. The gold post. All ghost houses and castles have unique entrance levels. New look in Ludwig's castle. I want to see the gold post. Yep, that is gold. Yeah, this looks cool. Alright, enjoyed the preview? I definitely did. Things are pretty far along, with most levels complete. We'll never give a release date since that never works out. I understand that entirely. Alright. That was the last thing on the list. So... And it is 2 and change. We can go a little bit longer. Maybe I'll see if there's something I want in here. Super Mario World, but beta. Musical, alright, we tried that. Faster, oh, hey. Oh, faster level load time. I was like, that's my thread. No, it's not. I just saw the word faster. Nothing but graphics and talks about himself. Oh, hey. Some replies in my thread. Long time hoping to get something out like this. Question, could do this without running a ROM and using Lunar Magic? Yeah, I'll answer that question. It's pretty easy. Level building is Miyamoto intended. Absolutely. Okay, that's a good question. Just get it on and boot it up? Yep. I will message back and explain that that is totally possible, because it absolutely is. Cartoon series. Toast Island. Oh, Pit. No thank you. Oh, there was one in here I did want to look at. I'll look at that later. Let's see, what else do we have? I found like maybe one more demo to play. Still no reply on that, so we can't do that one. In fact, I'm looking for a demo, right? Like, shouldn't I click the demo button? That's probably a smart move. How many demos do we have? Not enough to fill a second page. Alright, so what do we got here? Pixel art editor. That's not a demo, I guess. Oh, wait, what am I doing? We should unmute the pizza. Groove. Still love that song. Very special already. Here I haven't seen. That would be cool. The Chamber of 32 Doors. Take a quick look at this. The idea of a lunch break, start an actual work on C3. Didn't do anything Mario related for years. Tons of reference to Genesis and everything landed last night on Broadway. Idea starts a tribute to the Kaizo door setup. The number of rooms were designed just because Genesis up to the number. Your computer notes in the title. Much more information to read me. Entire spoiler folder if you want to know secrets of the chamber. This is a Kaizo-y one. Difficult Kaizo-y one, judging by that. The Quest for Breakfast. Appreciated hearing the opinions. Well, I'm glad somebody does. Mario likes breakfast. His favorite breakfast meal is anything with eggs. Unfortunately, he stole his eggs. All right, you know what? I love hacks that have silly premises. We're doing this one. Hello, people inside my computer. Haven't been working on the ROM hack, so it's great. Pour bleach. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? You want to pour bleach on your eyes before playing? Please do not do this at home. Well, where am I supposed to pour bleach on my eyes? Second ROM hack's going to be good. Some people liked your first one, so maybe, I don't know. Go for the big creative interest. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this one. I also have to go through and fix up. I'll probably just make it ignore it and do it manually. Probably the smart move of it. We'll figure it out. Alright. Let's mute this. Apparently a relatively large one, because it got stuck? It got stuck! Oh. That work. Tons of nerds on Twitch, but not everyone is kind to creators, and that's more special. Oh, that's fair. I do try to be nice. I don't want to be a dick about things, I find. Let's just kill that and try again. Sometimes the best way is to go around. It doesn't like that either. Why don't you like that? Device not configured. I just turned you back. Oh, wait, probably just do that. It probably still thinks the USB thing is legit. Yeah, just restart the bot. That's a smart move. Alright. Switch inputs. It's not SA1, which is good.
Let's go.
Mr. Ugg presents Super Mario and the Quest for Breakfast by Mr. Ugg 123. One day, Mario decided to have eggs for breakfast, but Bowser stole his eggs overnight. Mario decides to get his eggs back. I can go for some eggs, actually. Yeah, breakfast is nice. I'm thinking about food. That's half the reason I picked this. I'm gonna go to bed hungry. Maybe I'll chug some water before bed. Oh, I still want some more drink. I haven't had a good breakfast in a while. Maybe I'll do some breakfasts next week. It's a nice little Mario house. Oh, I didn't want that. It's in the box. What a sad, eggless table. Mario RPG music. Always a good call. Mario RPG had a lot of good music. I can't think of any track that's not at least really good. Oh yeah. We'll just won't take that one. Hey Mario, looking for eggs? Sorry, no can do. Bowser steamrolled my shop last night. At least he didn't kidnap the princess this time. He steamrolled my shop. Do they still use steamrollers? Is that still a thing? I need to be big. I'll come back big. Probably. It's always when you have those blocks that don't actually proc. You just do nothing. Oh, this is Sonic. This is the mountain level. In Sonic 2. For paving the road, absolutely. What to replace them? I mean, do they use steam? I assume that steam was the mechanism of locomotion in a steam roller, in the same way that it's the method of locomotion in a steam shovel. That's where I'm confused. Diesel or something? Yeah. Like, does it still use steam at any point in time? Like, it's a roller, but it doesn't steam, is kind of my point. One of my favorite books growing up was Mike Mulligan and his steam shovel. No, she. I assume these guys wanted to talk. They don't want to talk. And basically the plot of that is that Mike Mulligan is a steam shovel operator, and all of the jobs in the cities and everywhere else he goes are now being taken by the electric shovels, and the diesel shovels, and the gasoline shovels, and there's just no space in that world for him and Marianne, his steam shovel. So they went out to the suburbs to try and... I'm not doing this right. To try to drum up some business for themselves and dig a town hall. It steams hams. I learned that steamed hamburgers are a thing. Glitchcat was telling me, like, yeah, steamed cheeseburgers, that's a thing. I'm like, yeah, because, like, White Castle technically does steam their burgers. He's like, no, like, we just do that on the East Coast. I'm like, what? But yeah, he goes over to Mopperville? Hopperville. Yeah, find a secret exit. and digs their town. They want to make a new town hall, and he digs it. Has to dig all 4 walls square and neat. And he does so. And he's awesome. So, I don't think the level was supposed to finish that way. There's a creator that had no idea. Yeah! It's more of an Albany expression, I guess. Current rant is that rogue likes with a K are games with like rogue permadeath. Rogue lights, or without permadeath, have no connection to rogue, like, past that. That's like a Steam and Rollers, yes. There was a really good Mystery Hunt puzzle last year? 2 years? No, that's last year. Which was actually called Rogue Likes with a K. And the idea was you were given 5 games on itch to play through. And you needed... Is that... What you need to do is beat each one, and each one gave you a short message saying a certain, like, binary characteristic. Like, oh, yes, there's, like, 8 in here. And once we got all of those and figured them out, we had to determine whether or not any of the given ones adhered to the Berlin interpretation for roguelikes, which is a way of disambiguing whether or not something is a roguelike or not. Permadeath is one of the things in the Berlin interpretation. Now, whether or not you would take the Berlin interpretation as completely authoritative is up to you. I don't know where the other Dragon Coin is. But it is... Oh, there. There it is. How the heck do you get up there? I don't see a way to get that. What about funny? How many desperate games are labeled as like Rogue and how invested people are on drawing the line in the sand with the whole roguelike versus light thing? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's a categorization problem. People love to argue about categorization problems, right? One of my favorite websites used to be, and it still kind of is, but the version that's up there isn't quite as good as it used to be, was Ishtar's Guide to Electronic Music, where he tried to make sense of what makes various types of genres of music different. Like, why is jungle different than drum and bass, etc., etc., and draw all of the weird subgenres. It used to be a nice, like, Flash website. It was funny. There's a newer one. It's not quite as good in a lot of ways. Hey kid, do you remember me? It's Bob, the box. Did you know this game has autosave? Pretty nifty, right? That it does, Bob. That it does. Who's our next contestant, Bob? You just won a new car! It is I, Yoshi. I will gladly help you on your egg quest, Sir Mario. There's also Sir not appearing in this film. I probably could have gotten it with Yoshi. I like that he looks like he's sitting in the cart. Putting things in boxes is fun. It's true. Especially nerds. It's not even a nerd argument, just vague. Oh! Wait. Oh, okay. I was really worried for a second. But now we got hot drinks, so there's no need to worry anymore. There has never been a training video better than hot drinks. Ever. Like, think about it for a minute. I am never going to hesitate to give anyone a juicy slice. It just can't happen. Sorry, Yoshi. Wait, what? Okay. And then it's Megalovania. What is this track? This better be Hooded Edge. Because I'm... No! Couldn't jump. Anyway. But yeah, that puzzle was really cool. And the best part about the roguelikes with the K puzzle was, like, basically we divided and conquered. Codex, huge team, so people always divide and conquer. And I picked one of them that reminded me very much of Undertale, Deltarune type thing, where you had to kind of step on the correct squares and acquire the correct properties, a la that stupid maze that's proposed near the beginning of the game. And I went and beat that, and someone, like, posted, I was about a minute away from beating it, and someone posted in the chat for that puzzle. Like, oh, man, we finished all the other ones, just have to finish that last one, which is really awful. And I'm like, hey, I just beat that one and I loved it. What's wrong with you? Because, man, I did actually have a fun time with that puzzle. It wasn't very long. Or that little mini game. It wasn't very long, but, like, it was good. It was weird, because you had to move on a per-tile basis, but other enemies didn't have to. And I was too busy talking about hot drinks as a concept. Is it a joke or predetermined? My understanding is that it is actually solvable, and you do actually get some dialogue if you complete it. Like some bonus dialogue. It's not even particularly hard once you understand what the mechanics are well enough that you don't have to be like, oh god, this, no, okay. But like, if you have them memorized, it's not that hard. I saw someone make like a randomizer for it for some reason. I think it might have been on like Hacker News. It was a weird thing. Come on. Mistakes are made. Meant the first one, not the second one? Oh, the second... yeah, I know the second one's solvable. I didn't know if the first one was. The first one's smaller, right? Oh. We're just not getting it. If you've never actually seen the video for hot drinks, though, or Wendy's Skill Grill, it is worth watching. Okay, so I keep getting shoved in... This is solvable. I keep getting shoved into the wall, so I'm just going to back up a bit. Fuck! Try playing Undertale, but the graphics turned you off so much? It's too late for your experience? Honestly, probably. There are some things that exist in a moment that it's very hard to enjoy unless you've kept yourself pretty much blind to the whole thing. Or existed in such a world where, like, it doesn't make sense anymore. Undertale's not that bad. But like Homestuck. There's no reason to read Homestuck anymore, just don't. You'll be happier if you don't bother. It's not worth the effort at this point in time. It was an interesting cultural phenomenon for a short period of time. And that time is over. If you wanted to read something of Hussey's, either read And It Don't Stop, which is about rapping with robots, Neon Ice Cream Headache, which is... I'm not even going to try to explain what happens to that, or Problem Sleuth, because Problem Sleuth is actually good. And not quite as in-jokey or complicated or annoying as Homestuck. Okay. That jump sucks. It just does. Could not agree more with that statement. Yeah. I think Undertale, I think it holds up fine. I played it a couple years ago as a request because Olga Ashburn. I think it's Olga Ashburn requested it. And I enjoyed it, and I probably will play Deltarune sometime in the vaguely near, well, the next 2 chapters of Deltarune. 3 chapters? However number of chapters there are now of Deltarune in vaguely near future. I just need to, like, change my chat client to be a little more spoiler tight and recruit someone who's willing to hold a sword for that. Because for those games, people just want to come in and spoil them like dicks. So I can find someone who's willing to hold a sword, and I'd be willing to, like, at least schedule somewhat with that. Read the first 120-something of it. I mean, I read it when it was happening many years back. And yeah, it just doesn't work anymore. Also, I gave up. I just completely gave up. There were 2... I stopped reading it 3 different times. One time when they brought the cards. The cards and balls were a thing as an interlude. The second time I gave up was when they started the troll arc. I finished the friggin' troll arc, and they then did the scratch, and I'm just like, I'm done. I'm done. I just don't care about this anymore. There's no characters involved in this that are still around that I care about. I'm just done. And that was long before it stopped, so... Undertale holds up fine, then you look at Deltarune and you think, why am I playing a worse version of this? That's a fair point. I don't think it's that much worse. I do think Deltarune adding grazing changes the game significantly in an incredibly positive manner. The different casts? Well, no, the problem I had with the trolls is you had to know what their reading gimmick was. One of them's going backwards in time, one of them Rot 13's everything, the other one puts ew every other friggin' word. Another one honks. Like, I wanted an extension just to remove the troll speak. It was nightmarish. But yeah, I think Undertale still holds up well enough. But the thing is, you have to, like, not hate this sort of Earthboundy look. And I don't love Earthbound aesthetics. I'm going to be 100% honest. Like, I found Earthbound as a game to be okay. It's not great. It's okay. It does a lot of things that are interesting right. It does a lot of things that are interesting wrong. It's got great music. But I just don't love Dragon Quest battle systems, which this kind of has, but also kind of doesn't. Limited inventory, which is always a fun one. Things like that. Sir Thwompington is just behind that door. His only weakness is Koopa Shells. Alright. Oh, Koopa Shells? Really? Who does Koopa Shells for Thwomp Boss? Huh. Oh, that's what we're doing. Speaking of Undertale... This is a bad time to have Fire Flower. And he just got a lot faster. Ah! Just hoping he only takes 3 hits. Earthbound friends, or like prog metal fans? Yeah, I mean, I like prog metal too, but yeah. They're being made by 2 people. Undertale was made by 2 people? I thought it was made by more people. There's Toby and Temmie. I thought there were more than 1. More than 2. Mario got 1 egg back. This is only 1. It's only the... Damn. It's the start. Anyway, he sets off to World 2. So, Death X... Hey! If the game thought I died briefly and then I didn't, it's fine. I'm just like Earthbound and Prog Metal, but people are really circuit about it. Yeah. I hate making names! Do the Mario! Come on, it's time to go do the Mario! Take 1 step, and then again, come on, it's time to go do the Mario! You got it! It's the Mario! Ah, those are fever dreams of a cartoon, aren't they? And suddenly becomes something different. Rip Captain Lou, it's true. If only his musical career had gone on longer. You've never listened to any songs off his album. It's truly something to behold. Captain Lou's brief history of music is one of those things that needs to be seen. And experienced. Because it is a wacky experience. Of course, I first experienced it... Oh no! I got level 0'd! Boo! Boo earns! Boo earns! It happens. This is only a second hack. Sometimes these things happen. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Well, let's not go in that pipe. It's a silly place. No idea what I'd have to do to get that. Oh, ditch Yoshi, obviously. So I put a munch in apology. I mean, honestly, yeah, as a moderator, I would accept that. To some extent. It depends on how many of them I run across, though. Like, if it was only 1 or 2, I'd be fine, but if a lot of levels had them, I'd still be like, fix that, please. And it's also not that hard. Lunar Magic has a tool for finding that kind of thing, where you have an undefined exit, and an exit pipe or something. You can do it on a per-level basis. To be fair, it's annoying to run on a per-level basis, but, like, you can run the tool, it just tells you about this. Welcome to Golden Forest, formerly known as Piss Park. Yeah. One of my notes in a moderation long gone was, this entire sublevel looks like it's coated in urine and it was making me nauseous. You may want to change this. To be fair, I stand by it. It did look like it was coated in urine and it was making me kind of nauseous. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna keep eating him. I'm sorry. Well, at least he's sorry. Hilltop Zone, yeah, that was it. I said it was a mountain level in Sonic 2. PP Canyon, a lot of problems with learning, lunar magic, or whatever, is there's so much of it. Oh, right, I'm not getting level 0'd, whoops. I was like, oh no, I'm in level 0 after beating that. No, that's not how any of this works. I think I have hosed it entirely. I never get in here with Yoshi. That's not a thing that happens to me. I got one. But yeah, there's an awful lot of stuff. It is a pro tool. There's a lot to learn, it's true. I might reply with a note about the level 0. Like, clip it or something. Blue Sphere! I like Blue Sphere. I know a lot of people don't, but I really enjoy playing Blue Sphere. Like, I tried to get perfects in all of those way back in the Sonic and 3, and oh god, the slowdown levels. Doo-doo. Oh, wait, those are solid? Okay, I didn't expect that. Sometimes it's nice you can actually use Yoshi as a second chance. I just like Blue Sphere, honestly. I wouldn't like go sit down and play through all like million permutations of it in Sonic and Knuckles, but like I still like it. Enjoy people playing that in 5 seconds. Are worm aesthetics back? What does worm aesthetics mean? As in like Worms, the game where you shoot things at people? Like you have like the cow and things? I had a demo of Worms back in the day that we played a lot of. Do the Mario! That was a level. They just ended. Worm-like structures is the core. Ah, okay. Kid goes Blue Sphere with Odin Sphere? What's Blue Sphere? In Sonic 3, when you enter the big ol' rings to get your Chaos Emeralds, you have to go and do a 3D sort of loop. You're on a 3D thing, and you have to get all of the blue spheres. And if you get all the blue spheres, you get the Chaos Emeralds. The bonus stage, yeah. But there's other bonus stages in that game. So I had to be specific. There's like 3 different kinds in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. You've got the gumballs. You've got Blue Sphere, obviously, as we were discussing it. You've got like the electric thingy, where you have like the ability to orbit around things. You know, I was expecting the other kind. What about a Fire Flower? No, not his own spin-off, no. I mean, you could technically, with an and Knuckles cart, and Sonic 1, I want to say, play an indefinite number, a high but finite number, of different Blue Sphere levels. So you could argue that's a spin-off, but it was more of an Easter egg than a spin-off. Alright, what are we up to? I'm thinking Noob Boss. Evil Wrecking Chuck is just behind that door. He isn't very creative. He seems to have stolen a certain genius's wrecking ball. Alright, well, I know what we're up against. No way! Oh, the 3D cylinder one? Can we jump on his head? Yes, we can. Oop. I miss Daizo's key innovation in boss fights from his QLDC. Sorry, Cruel Guy's key innovation in boss fights. But you have to land on the ground first. That's fair. Mistakes were made. How many hits is it gonna take? The one with the 3D cylinders. Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's Knuckles. That's in Knuckles Chaotix. You run through the 3D cylinders. No, they're kind of cylinders. I think they're hexagon or like octagons, but yeah, cylinders. I'm pretty sure that's Knuckles Chaotix's one. But that one, those are actually pretty cool too. I enjoyed those, but Knuckles Chaotix. You have to play Knuckles Chaotix. How many exits am I into on this? I feel like it's like 8, 7, maybe 8. Mario got the other egg. Yay. World 3 now. See, the thing is, when it comes to plot in SMW, I want you to go all the way, or I want it to be completely silly. I don't want a half-assed, oh no, the princess is missing again. I like this. Get the eggs. Sonic 3 had slow down. Oh boy, Super 8 Mario Grand. Oh, Sonic 1 was the rotating field. I jumped very low now. And it's glitchy. Hey, kid, it's me, Bob the Box. This place is quite strange, so be careful. It's icy, too. No, that one you rotated the whole board, and Sonic was like a ball in a maze kind of thing. I think that's like Fistbit's favorite thing of all time. I have played the Super Nintendo kind of port that, was it King Mayru made? Of the NES Mario Bros, Hummer Mario Bros. That was an interesting trip. It was very faithful, which meant, like, I'd find errors and be like, is this actually in the original? I'm like, yeah, it is, okay. And then there was bonus stuff. So, oh. A little bit of theming goes a long way. I mean, yeah, but I want it to be silly, right? I just don't want them to go with the completely banal, oh no, the princess is lost again. Like, Mario wants his lemonade. Mario wants lemonade. Sits out on a quest for lemonade. I'm fine with that. That's silly. Mario wants his eggs back. Bam. Same deal. And then there was, of course, like the one I played earlier where it's like, here's 18 years of exposition. I'm fine with that, too. I just wanted to go one way or the other. I want someone to whole ass it, not half ass it, is all I'm saying, really. And we have to wait. The field rotations in Sonic 3 bonus stage is automatic, actually. I thought you could change the... Oh, you're right. It is automatic. You have some latitude over what Sonic does. You can jump when you're against a wall and a few other things. But yes, it rotates depending upon you hitting it. I forgot the other one in Sonic 3, which is the slot machine one. That's in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, too. Really glad you ported the music from that game. Which game? Thank you. Oh. See... Coming soon. Death to Mario and Yoshi. All right, well, that was a demo. The Mario Party. Ah, okay. All right, well, that was the hack. That was the hack that was. It was fun. It was fine for what it was. Definitely one of those, like, learning hacks. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all wrong with that. How else do we get new hackers? They gotta learn. Just the nature of it. Alright, let's get the mouse cable out of the way. If it doesn't hit the friggin... Oh, wait. I don't need Lunar Magic. I need this. Put on our ports for pizza. Oh, did I do double music the whole time? Oh, nuts. And no one said anything. No, I did do something. Is it... I unloaded it. Oh, okay. So that's fine. I didn't double music. It's all good. I mean, there was one time I was playing with Squiggles and we double musicked for a better part of playing whatever it was. And that you could change the music, so it wasn't just playing offset. We were playing two different songs. It was for QLDC last year. There were a couple of two-player ones that I needed Squiggles' help for. It was funny. I only listened to double music. Alright, well that was good. I don't think there's anything remaining. Randy's was the last one that was actually asked for. It's almost 3 a.m. I think that's good enough for today. We did fine. You can have all the ads you want. It's already over. Just gotta go home now. But yeah, that was fun. I like checking out C3s, and there's a lot of good stuff this year. Still a bit sad I didn't get to check out that first one. Just wanted to burn some points. Burn all the points you want. Makes my life easier later down the road. At least I think it does. But yeah. It was fun.